Hi, YouTube. I'm being bullied. Let's start the game. Continue. Yes. Mahiru I don't think I have ever seen her last... Well, not ever. I don't think I've seen her last name since the beginning of the game, which was almost a year ago at this point. Mahiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. And she was always straightforward. Toward us and toward herself, she was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why Mahiru? Why? Up, she dead. Why did this happen to her? The muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. Alright, that kind of goes along with the beginning of stream. Darkness clouded my vision. My legs started to wobble, and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall.
Damn it.
Hey, Hajime. Before this, we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun. But why?
Are you kidding me?
Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me!
I obviously don't know what's going on either.
Oh.
Huh? Yeah, that.
Now's not the time to make bubbles. Hurry and get the others.
Ibuki instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. Message redacted. Somebody is calling me. I'm going to decline it. With my watch. They had to change and whatnot. It must have taken some time. But I don't really know how much time had passed. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return. Around the time I realized that the others were already here.
Huh?
What the heck is this? Eek. Why, Mahiru? The girls were standing outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror.
Something like this.
For heaven's sake, what in the world is going on? With their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling toward the beach house. Until a voice stopped them.
Hold it.
Ah, hold on a sec. Those things beneath you. Be careful not to step on them. What is so funny?
I haven't really seen which ones you put the voices to. So it's really funny because they're very different in my head when I played this.
Okay.
So it's just really funny. Like,
Listen, I intentionally tried to make some of the voices just not match up at all. What's up, Lucky? How are you?
oh, and it's just like, what are you?
I don't know. I think this one matches hers. She's kind of a nerd. Beneath?
See?
You know, the footprints in front of that door. There are footprints leading out of the beach house, right? That's probably an important clue. So don't step on them.
Huh?
If you mean evidence. Monokuma mentioned it in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial.
What the?
Another class trial?
You serious?
Then, are you saying this is...
That's right.
That's right! One of you guys killed her!
Who lies?
Killed? That's impossible.
Hey, hey.
It's not like an accident or something.
Lie.
If you guys think that's an accident, that still means this death was caused by someone else's actions, right?
In other words,
That also counts as a legitimate murder. Though such deaths fall into a gray area, on this island, I will make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island, not when Moromi takes such good care of people.
what's this?
Oh, speaking of which,
I don't like.
there it is, the silent treatment attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me. Well, fine. I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I've decided to become a tough kid. This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim, and it's all because of Monokuma.
No way.
Jeez, it's not my fault. Huh? Then whose fault? Oh wait, he's still talking. Sorry. It like switched on the left, but like it didn't switch character. I don't know. Oh, then whose fault is it, you ask? To find out, we hold the class trial. So, let's begin already. No whining, just begin already.
It's the Monokuma file!
Yep, sure is. This should start to feel similar.
Do your best.
Now then, do your very best to investigate. I'll see you later at the class trial. Class trial. Investigation. This is horrible. It's just too horrible.
Then you should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power?
That I did have the power before he appeared.
Perhaps.
Even if she tried to stop it. Judging from Monokuma and Monomi's relationship, there is no doubt she did stop herself.
Yes, Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but they can only hear about 3 times that of a normal person.
So basically, you have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place.
I'm just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst. Hey, now's the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do?
Do we have to do it again? That cruel thing. We have to do it again?
Why?
I cannot believe it. Mahiro was killed by one of us.
Damn it.
I can't do this anymore. Investigating the class trial. Seriously, I'm done.
Everyone feels the same. We can't do anything else except do it. And there's no way we can just ignore the reason Mahiro was killed.
Hey,
Yeah, the only thing we can do is investigate.
'cause it's bad.
Cause we should never forgive that. Killing is something we should never forgive.
Chiaki,
Well,
The killer has their reasons. I understand that. It was the same for Teru too. It's really all Monokuma's fault. I understand that too. But even so,
fine.
we should never
I'll
forgive
never allow it.
killing.
she usually has her head in the clouds, so for her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive this at all. But that's true of me too.
Understood.
I just want to show Rachel the man nut!
Regardless, everyone is going to die if we don't do it. In order for us all to survive, we must do it.
I'm gonna do it!
Then let's do this!
Perhaps.
Mihiru probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. I understand. If everyone's doing it, I will do it too, but please, give me a little time. Please give me time to calm myself down a little. Also, I will go and tell the others who aren't here about this.
You're right. If all you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place.
I shall excuse myself for now.
Hey,
Then let's begin. Who killed my Mahiro? This is hard to say her name with this voice. My goodness. Who killed Mahiro Koizumi? Why was he killed? We gotta find out and solve this already.
That's right. We have to do it. It's the only way. I don't want to do this, but that's more the reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this. Not all of the other, 13 people that are still on this island. Just me. Okay. First, I need to take a look at the Monokuma file. The victim was Mahiro Koizumi. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Around 3 p.m. That's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. See, I keep wanting to, replace her last name with that guy's name, and then I get confused. Then, if we had just gone to the beach house instead... No, now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then, I'm going to find out the truth behind Mahiro's death. That's the only way the rest of us can survive. This game uses so many ellipses. Monokuma file number 2 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay, am I free? Can I, okay. Not the regulations, Mike. Stop. Presents. It's towards the bottom. There it is. Man's nut. A huge nut that can't be found in nature. It is said to exist within a man's heart. It's said that consuming this will increase your power to pursue romance. Exactly. But first, man's nut. What? Yes. Man's nut hot.
Also, the first danganronpa, was that the one with the weird, like...
But she hasn't played it, and I want her to play it herself.
No, I'm not, this is no spoiler.
Oh.
Is that the guy with
Listen, so far, there was that guy, and then 2 in this game.
the... Yeah,
So,
the first danganronpa.
yeah.
The voice you're giving Chiaki is the voice I gave her back. So that's all I'm whenever you do that for her, so I'm like, great. That's all I want to say. No spoilers or anything. That's the voice I give that guy, so I can't
Okay.
unsee what you're doing.
Okay.
Girl, that's
So, I gave that guy, like, the, actually voice, so I feel like that fits him better, but,
I
you
gave
know.
him the voice you're giving Chiaki.
Okay.
Take it back.
Nope. Wait, have you played the 3rd one yet? Oh, okay.
That's why I'm like, no spoilers, because I don't really remember it anyway. That's the voice I gave her back.
Okay. The might still be. I did not click on the door. I clicked on her.
How suspicious.
What is this? This is suspicious, I think.
Did you find some kind of clue?
See?
You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right?
Oh, that.
Well,
Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints showed that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey,
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too.
You did?
At first, I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go to the beach house from the beach side door.
You couldn't go inside from the roadside door because Mahiro's body was blocking it, right?
And that's when I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel look like they belong to one person.
Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house, huh? That's definitely suspicious.
Now that you mention it, Peko said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be...
well.
Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I don't know anything about this beach.
maybe.
Is that really true?
But still,
But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel.
Then, whose footprints are these?
it appears.
It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be.
Listen, my first thought is, what's her name? The little girl who couldn't tie her kimono. Hiyoko, I think is her name. My first thought is her because she was running from the tunnel crying. So, I mean,
Well, for now, it's obvious this is a clue, don't you think?
yes, it's probably an extremely important clue. Footprints on the beach has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. For the meme.
That's weird.
What do you mean?
Well, I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from that refrigerator. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there was a large variety of drinks.
Man.
Well, I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh?
What are you talking about?
Seriously? It's okay. I resolved it on my own, so just drop it.
What the heck? You started it. Is that the frick? There's a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to last time, I feel like there's less drinks. Did people take a lot of drinks from here? Not only that, the only drinks left in here either look sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. Is that not a truth bullet? Sure. No. Not right now, at least.
This is too weird. Something this weird should only happen in song lyrics.
Perhaps.
Mahiru probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death.
However,
But what she really wanted, she probably wanted to spend time with all of us peacefully, without something like this happening.
I see.
I will never forgive killing.
However,
Chiaki seemed quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing. That, it's not just Chiaki. There's no way anyone would forgive something like this.
I guess you're right.
According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to Mahiru with a blunt object. That blunt object is this metal bat, right? Huh? This metal bat.
yep.
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case.
Huh?
Well,
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the fourth day.
No, not Girl E!
That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mahiru.
hey.
Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about that metal bat?
Yeah, that's exactly it, but did you play it too? No. No, she just knew that. A game that Monokuma made that was not released in any other way, shape, or form. She just, yeah, no, shoot, Sherlock.
And I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiru's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too.
But even if you solved the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game.
Beaten? I finished the game with a game over, but were you able to beat it?
I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten.
So, what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? I can't stop thinking about that for some reason. But for now, I should focus on this investigation. So, it's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? Metal bat has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. What's this? Is this a mask? What's up, Dale? Dab, blah, blah, blah. I started reading your message and then trying to pronounce your name sometime. What's up, Dale? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods? Regardless, why is this even here?
Could it be?
Did the killer wear that to conceal their face?
No, they'd actually stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask.
Gaudy mask. Ah, that mask.
You've seen this?
Sunwitch Esper Ito. It's a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country.
An anime that has a viewership of over 90%. Is Sonia's country really alright?
It cannot be.
Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body?
Yeah, it was.
If that's true, could it be?
Could it be what?
I am sorry.
Please give me some time.
For reasons unknown, Sonia rushed out of the beach house. What's with her?
It appears.
It looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonia to be so worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. Pretty anime girl mask has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Can't go in the shower room.
That's right. The shower's being repaired, so water won't come out. I can't read. But what about hot water? Well, that's impossible too.
If the shower's out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space?
I'm sorry.
Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me.
so I never got around to fixing it. What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing?
You're so evil.
Anyways, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault. Oh, your doubtful eyes will tell me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. You must have read my mind. Think what you want of me. I've already given up.
Got it?
But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that. What help? You're doing the opposite. Oh well, anyway, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. But I guess I should check the inside too. Shower room has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay. This is a really nice, really spacious shower room. Random note, want to mention you're out 8 for 8 for on-foot pursuits. Nice! Congrats. You're also really hard to outrun, so like, I can understand that. If it's this huge, you could use it as a dressing room. But changing the beach house is forbidden. Jeez, what an unreasonable rule.
Damn it.
Guess no one's in here. I was thinking the killer was hiding in here after they failed to escape. It wouldn't be that easy. Window. There's a window. It's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. Not when it's that high up. Dude, listen, if you were like... If you guys were worried about not being able to hit the circuit breaker in the first, like, investigation, there is no way someone climbed up there to crawl out of that. Well, it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it, but I can't seem to take my mind off of it. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. It's so high that even if I stretch out my hand, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. And not just that, it's an iron barred window. If that's the case, yep, it'd be impossible to go in and out through there.
What?
What? Are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there.
Leave it to me.
Alright, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out. Huh?
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for ya. Pitch in and help? It feels like I'm the only one who's pitching in and helping.
I'll beat you up.
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch ya. She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you. Don't worry, my panties are clean. I see. That's good. I let out a deep sigh, then bent over under the window, and wonder why she told me that. Alright. As she shouted, Akane jumped onto my shoulders. Yeah, that.
Hey! Your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
I see a white egg on a green square.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Are you calling her fat?
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full body massages.
Ignoring that one. I shouldn't have asked.
So, how's the window?
Let's see. I see.
Exactly, Infernal.
That's what happened.
Exactly.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
With Akane on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Alright, what is this? What is this screenshot? Do you just have this? Thomas, you're a really fast artist.
Then it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
Akane jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. Isn't this a big discovery? But the problem is, how were they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as the step stool would still be inside.
Like,
But if you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Huh, really?
so...
Yeah, like,
Got it.
a freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences with no problem, right? Just as I thought. Looks difficult to go in and out through that window. What the heck? And I even took the time to lend you my wisdom.
Pissed me off.
You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help.
You.
It was such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my pants. You were like here. He did not see your pant. You were here. He does not have eyes in the back of his head. No, I didn't. Oh well, it's like it's the end of the world. Telling you, I didn't look at them. Iron barred window has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Guess that's pretty much everything I noticed in the shower room. Anything new in here? Oh, okay. That's a lot of stuff to click on. My hero was leaning against this door, so I couldn't open it. She's lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Mahiru we knew? I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiru. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here. I slap both my hands onto my cheeks and face Mahiru's body one more time. Mahiru is leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned on the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mahiru tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. Excuse me. Evidence can be seen in the bloodstains on the floor. They're streaked as if she crawled through them. So she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door, and took her last breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. Monokuma file number 2 has been updated in your handbook. Check the truth bullet section to review it. Okay. This scroll wheel. Come on. Yep. Estimate time of death around 3 p.m. The bloodstain on the floor had streaks leading to the roadside door as if Mahiru had crawled through it. Alright. There's bloodstains on the floor. Really? And they're streaked as if she crawled through them. We've already been over this. They're probably streaked from when Mahiru tried to run away during the attack. Uh-huh. We, established this. The closet door is half open. The last time I came here, that wasn't the case. That's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here, too. Oh, that's a room? This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet. But there's so much crap on the shelves and floor, Only one person could stand in here. But if you think about it this way, it means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. Hang on. Thought. There are wetsuits in this closet. And Sonia was wearing a wetsuit when she came into the diner. And nobody noticed where she came from. Thomas, please. Flotation devices, snorkels, nets. There's also some paint supplies in here too. There's not much else that could be related to the incident. There's a lot of stuff jammed onto the shelves, even surfboards in a surfboard case. But they're not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed onto one shelf, and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. There's also an empty surfboard case as well. How careless. A gummy. There's something on the floor. This yellow thing is a gummy candy. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. If it's connected to the incident, did someone drop this while they were inside the closet? Hang on, who brought the candy? I guess that's the only thing that caught my eye inside the closet. But also, Hiyoko only eats candy. I'm just being stupid at this point. Is there anything else I can look at in here? There are so many things that, like, I can't pinpoint what I need to look at. I was not, like, clicked on the bench remotely, but okay. Looks like this bench is bolted down. I can't really move it around. I was on the trash can. Okay. Maybe there's a clue inside this trash can. That's what I thought, but it's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. I guess it's not that easy, huh? Trash can has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Guess I finished investigating all I can, but it's still not enough. Just from the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. Or enough to read, apparently. Looks like I should try investigating that again to find out why my hero got killed. Twilight Syndrome murder case. Girl E was killed in that game by a single blow from a metal bat. Metal bat. That's the same weapon that was used to kill Mahiru. There's no way that's just a coincidence, right?
Actually,
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. Missing link. That's the killer's motive for killing this time? Then that mystery must be hidden inside that game. Plus, the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. I should ask her about it. Oh, it's been updated. I was like, I already added the metal bat. What are you talking about? Hey, Chiaki. I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now? Are you done investigating here already? Huh? I think I finished investigating once through.
Yep.
Then let's go. Go?
so
You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself.
let's go.
So, let's go. Yeah, you're right. With Chiaki leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Park, where that unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there. It's gonna be Fuyuhiko, isn't it? No.
Hello there.
MonkaS. Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito? It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Why are you here?
Well,
There's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently my hero got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could ever have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
amazing.
But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right. No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for my hero, this is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse.
Because his voice is my Beetlejuice impression. Jeez, as usual, he's acting so crazy, it was almost pissing me off. So why are you here? Who told you about my hero?
Now.
You don't have to make that scary face. I'll tell you, you know. Monami.
It's Monami.
Yes, it was me! Why did you untie Nagito without anyone's permission? Did I do bad? I just wanted everyone to get along and, cooperate. There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is. But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monami is making a valid point too.
You have no right to say that.
But now's not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for my hero, right?
That's right.
That's right. That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma. Enough. Enough already. Just go away already. Understood. Nagito, you too. Hurry up and get lost.
Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here.
True ending?
Now then.
So, although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while.
Oh no, David. Oh no, what did you do? Oh my goodness.
I'll try to be useful. I'm on my way. Who do you want to be useful to? The killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope.
The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, this situation would be a lot easier to deal with.
Dang it!
Hey.
Hajime, let's just move on and start the game.
You're right. Even if I do play this, I might just get a game over again. Before I start, I should ask Chiaki if there's a walkthrough for this game. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game?
Huh?
I think I'm just gonna repeat the second day and fourth day again and then get a game over. So if there is a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well,
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough.
Huh? What do you mean?
want me to tell you?
You want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command.
Hidden command?
See?
You should have seen it too. You know, that thing that was displayed on the game over screen?
Is that? Are you talking about the message that says down 5? Hi, honey buns. Okay. Love you too. Come here. No, I'm not. Can you be peaceful? Love you.
That's right.
Just so you know, it doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. It means you have to press down 5 times.
Oh. Then the hidden command. Oh, sorry. Then the hidden command is.
You just have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to go to the video.
So that's the trick. Just as expected of the ultimate gamer.
Nope.
It doesn't have anything to do with it being a gamer. This is just, you either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try.
Yeah, I got it. Licensed by Monokuma Inc. Warning, this game is a work of non-fiction. Any resemblances to real persons, living or dead, is purely intentional. The screen changed. She was right.
This is the real game. Twilight Syndrome Murder Cases Truth Edition.
I should start it up. I need to find out why this is a motive. It'll start if I press the enter key, right? We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell these girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first day and third day, you'll be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with the first day, when it all began. Can we? Okay. First day. I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry for keeping you all waiting.
Geez, we're gonna go home and be late because we had to wait for a slowpoke girl A.
Come on, girl B. You don't have to be that. I'm gonna forget these voices immediately. I'm just gonna give them all the weird girl voice. Come on, girl B. You don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend. What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pit. Wow. The way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect will get sick into their stomachs. Huh? Is Girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait just a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen. Stolen? You don't know? A pervert has been spotted in the area recently. Hee, you should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Hey, stop it! Girl A is getting really scared. It's fun to bully Girl A! What was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. Sounds like it came from the second floor. Let's go! Puff, puff. Girlie, what happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now, and then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door's locked. I can't get it open. You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key from the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. You tired of this voice yet? I found the key! Nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. Let's open it right away. Creak. Okay. Girlie, you lead the way. Huh? Me? Come on, hurry, hurry! Clatter, clatter, clatter! Someone's She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead? That's impossible. Why? Ah! Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered, huh? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should I do? I see. So that's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route.
You mean the giant hole in the window?
Escape route. Could it be? Ah, the window's broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside, and after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So, the killer just ran out the window? But they just wanted to run away. They could have opened the window. Why'd they have to break it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window was tipped over, and all the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away.
Broken fish tank has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
It's not too hard to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer to use than using the hallway. But is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from inside the music room or use the lounge key. Oh, when I went to get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge. So the killer would have had time to return the key before they broke the window. Then the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room.
Ooh, what's up, quote me, Streamer ASQT. Thank you for the good luck.
Also, to get outside from the music room, they needed to have passed by us in the entrance hall. But we didn't see anyone pass by, which meant the killer's only escape route was this window.
Hey, thanks. Killer's escape route has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then, the pervert who stole Girlie's school swimsuit also murdered that girl over there. They probably locked the music room so they could rape her, but she ended up resisting.
That's morbid.
So, they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped?
Stolen school swimsuit has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around too. That's bad. Uber bad. This game is from 2012, and you can really tell. We better hurry up and run. But don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door, leave everything how it was.
Lift propaganda.
Hey, please wait. Don't leave me. Ellipses. Girl D! Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. Huh? What happened? I wanna look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home.
What is that even of? I can't tell?
And I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken... Oh, it's a broken vase. Okay. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this vase. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously, I don't know anything. It's okay. I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, girlie? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not. That's not what this is about. There's something you're hiding from me. I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew, you know. I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you'd told me, none of this would have happened. Don't tell me that bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence. And I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first, I tried to talk to her. But that bitch, she started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then, she lost consciousness, but things would have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. It's not my fault, or yours. It's all her fault. Ah, Girl E!
Guy F. That bitch, Girl E, was it? Rodish was with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the heck is this photo? This vase is... Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch! What the hell did she think to do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask you a few questions. And if that bitch really did that, I will never forgive her.
Game cleared! I feel like this whole game is a big yikes given current events. Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
That's the truth lesson. The incident's first day and third day are depicted.
Yep.
Yep. Now you filled in all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think of the characters in this game?
You mean like Girl A and Girl B? Their names make no sense and they have no romantic chemistry together either.
No, not that.
See?
While you were talking, looks like the ending staff roll started.
Staff roll?
Perhaps.
You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it. Probably.
What I want to know is on this staff roll? Producer, Monokuma. Director, Monokuma. Supervisor, Monokuma. Plan/scenario, Monokuma. Programmer, Monokuma. Graphics, Monokuma. Sound, Monokuma. Cast, Tsumiki Koizumi, Hiyoko Miyoda, Sato Kuzuryu Kuzuri. Can I go back? Can I go back and like screenshot that and be like, hey, these are the names? Or is it gonna give me a truth blow with it?
See?
See? Didn't I tell you? What you want to know is going to be on here.
Miracle!
Yay! Congrats! Miracle congratulations! You have finally beaten Twilight Syndrome Murder Case! Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know! That's right! That game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident! Is that true?
By the way,
the non-fiction means an original story based on historical fact or records. Hey, answer my question! But, even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story. I blame the bear. I agree. Our school life.
isn't that
At any rate, congratulations! Now then, as for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you. Ending prize? There was only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it.
too bad?
Boo! How disappointing! Did you say ending prize?
Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too.
Aww.
Man, I was too late. If I'd known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner.
Ending prize has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. But the ending prize isn't the problem. It's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as the setting of the game. Just as I thought. So it's connected to that this time too. But is it really? Is it really true? We were already living our school lives, and our memories were completely taken. Is something that crazy actually possible? Then what did they do to us?
It looks like there's something on your mind.
Huh?
Perhaps.
Monokuma probably says the same thing to everyone else who's beaten this game. That this game is non-fiction. That it's the missing links that exist in our forgotten school memories.
So, do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken?
I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur.
That's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I may be able to learn something.
You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too.
That's right. If I get some information from them, I might find out about something. About the mystery behind Mahiru's death, and about whether this game is true or not. And if we really had our school memories taken away.
Hey.
Then let's hurry and ask the others. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime.
I see. Thanks. It's a huge help. I don't know where they are right now, but we won't just learn it. But we won't learn anything if we just stand here. All right, let's go.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. We meet again.
The timing is too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
So you caught me. Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If you've beaten the game, we must think similarly, right?
Man.
No, maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys?
It's okay, just make your point.
Well,
There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there.
Them?
you don't know?
Why, the characters who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigations too. It'd be a waste of time if we both questioned them, no?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys.
What should we do?
I guess the only thing we can do is go.
I guess you're right. To the airport! But first... Wrong button. But first, to the bathroom! I'll, be right back. Sorry that break was a little bit longer than usual. I also went and made coffee, but I would like, first of all, I need to sneeze. Second of all, I'm gonna move the webcam for a second because you guys need to see Otis right now. Also, his tail twitches when you say his name and it's adorable. He's so comfy. So cute and comfy. You can feel there. He doesn't respond to that very much, Infernal. Kiki definitely does, but he really doesn't. Which is weird. He's the only cat I've ever met that doesn't respond to that. Also, what's up, QB? How are you? I'm doing pretty alright. I wanted to start stream a little bit earlier than I've been able to today. But I had a few maintenance things happen today that were very weird. So we started at normal time. And something tells me we're gonna get to the trial soon, but we'll see. Anyway, I need to get back to the game. The second one, QB. And we're not even on the trial yet. We're just on, we're investigating. We know who died. We're investigating. Oh, hey. You're already here. Hey, Chiaki. Can you give me a summary of that game?
Yep.
A summary of Twilight Kingdom murder case, right? First, the characters who appeared in our high school girls. Girls A, B, C, D, and E. There's also Guy F who appears in the end, and the high school girl who got killed at the beginning, right? During the game's first day, a murder occurred in the music room, and 5 high school girls are the first ones to discover the body. However, they don't want to get involved, so they end up pretending like they didn't see the body. On the second day, the murder case made the newspaper, and an article stated that a pervert was the killer. People never found out about the 5 girls, but in fact, Girl D had taken pictures of the crime scene. The girls were afraid to be cursed, but Girl E got angry and ripped the photos to shreds. Next is the third day. Girl D summons Girl E and shows her a certain photo. It's a photo of a piece of broken vase that was in the classroom next to the crime scene. Girl E gets really upset and throws that photo in the garbage. But Girl E didn't know that Guy F recovered the photo.
Well?
And finally, the fourth day. Girl E hears a voice saying, "I'll never forgive you," and dies from a blow to her head with a metal bat.
Hey.
That's about it.
Yeah, thanks. That was a big help. To the airport! Which I haven't been in since the game started, actually. Also, this, mint chocolate, coffee is delicious. Hajime, over here! Mikan, Ibuki, Hiyoko are all here.
The names in the staff roll for Twilight Syndrome murder case were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayanji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu.
Wow.
I really wanted Fuyuhiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me.
Sorry.
So, unfortunately, he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize.
What?
Huh? That's okay to be absent? I thought you said you would get executed if we didn't come.
Executed? I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? We came because you told us that.
Sorry, that was a lie.
A lie?
You tricked us.
What the?
What the heck?
Jeez.
Fine, then I'm leaving.
Wait.
Can you wait until we finish our business with you, right, Hajime?
This is like I'm on the same team as Nagito. No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. Hey, Ibuki, can I ask you something?
Why you?
Bring it on.
Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case?
Oh.
Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things. Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars.
I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. Her unique tone and hyper energy, there was a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mahiru?
Huh? You mean that in a perverted way?
No, in a normal way.
Well, even if you ask me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mahiru was...
Oh.
When I asked Mahiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointing face.
A disappointing face?
I see.
Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it with the Department of Store roof...
What? Let's just stay focused on Mahiru.
That's totally it.
It turns out, Mahiru had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead.
She said something like... Oh, yeah, that's the same character.
She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans...
Do you know what she meant by everyone?
Aww.
Nope, I didn't ask.
I see. Mahiru invited Ibuki. Why? Okay. So... what I'm gathering from this is... Girl D was the one who took the pictures. Girl E was the one who killed the first body, who doesn't have a name. And then subsequently died. So... Fuyuhiko was obviously the guy who discovered that the pictures and killed Girl E. Which makes sense because at one point he said his little sister would love to head the clan. But now we know his little sister is dead. So, we know that now. Which kind of makes me feel like throwing the whole simulation thing out the window, but we're not done with that net yet. I'm sure that'll wrap around eventually somehow. But we're rolling with the information that we have right now. I think I have to start writing things down. I'm gonna get so confused. You play as girl A. Who I don't know who that could be. Maybe it's Mika. I don't know. I need to look at like a I need to look at like a transcript of what Chiaki said earlier. Okay. I need to look at this. Okay. So girl D is... Alright, this is our Furihiko swear list. We have that. Just hanging out right there. I gotta write this down. Alright. So... we know... Guy F is... Furihiko. We know girl D is Mahiru, because she takes pictures. And we know the first murder victim was Furihiko's sister. Now, I'm gonna try and, like, think of personalities that were there in the game, but we know, out of the people that are here, we have not assigned anything to any of them. So we need girl A, B, and C. And E. Girl A. Girl B. Girl C. And girl E. And then, you obviously can't see the notes that I'm making, but I will, like, make the camera big and show it in a second. And then, the names that we have are... Fish. The names that we have are... Mahiru... Furihiko. Mikan. Ibuki. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 names. Do I have the students' names? Ruki. Kyoko. And we've already used Mahiro and Furihiko. So. Okay, now I gotta exit out of this and go into my handbook to see people's names. Okay, Furihiko is obviously okay. Yay. Saionji is her. Tamiki is her. Yoda is her. Wait, hang on. What did that say? You can buy skills with hope fragments? Huh. Interesting. Okay. What is this name thing that's happening? So, essentially what's going on here is there was supposedly a murder that happened, okay, I gotta go back further than this. All these people had their memories of when they were in school wiped. But supposedly, there was a murder that happened in, like, somewhere in those memories that involves people that are here. And for this chapter, that was put in a game. Like, a game within the game. So, what I'm doing here, in this notebook, is trying to figure out who was who in that scenario, because we have names of people that were in there, and we have the characters that were in the game whose names were Girls A, B, C, D, E, and Guy F. So far, we know who Guy F and Girl D were, and that's about it. So there was one name in there that I did not recognize. I need to see what it was. Okay. Sato. I did not recognize Sato. But that is Mikan, Mahiru, Ibuki, no, Hyoko, Ibuki, We Don't Know, and Fuyuhiko. Why change my name from Grand Solution to Independent Clause? Two reasons. One, I feel like Independent Clause is more, like, it's closer to who I am as a person. It's a literature pun. It's closer to who I am as a person than Grand Star Yoshi had become. And plus, if I want to do anything business related with this kind of stuff in the future, having somebody else's intellectual property in my username, which would become my business name, is probably not a good idea. So I changed it for those reasons. Okay. So, out of these people, Sato, I'm gonna assume, is the character that you play as? What's up, Nova? How are you? Welcome back. Yes, I did rebrand, Babo. I did rebrand. Also, hello. How are you? Alright. All of this will probably be told to me later. I don't really need to be doing this. But it's gonna bother me. Can I go back, like, further and, like, look at the dialogue in the game? Go back up to Monokuma. Yeah, no, it doesn't actually give me the contents of the game. Okay. So we've got mystery person Sato, who we don't know their first name because it's apparently not important. But we have these three here. Okay, someone who knows what they're talking about. You played as Girl A, right? Because I'm going to assume Girl A was Sato, but that might not have been the case. Girl A might have been Sumiki or Mikan, because she seemed to be being made fun of and being told to do stuff by the one that was Hyoko. Although really, does who these people were matter that much? Because like, they were just accessories. They didn't do the actual murdering. The only person we really need to figure out who it is Girl E. And I feel like Girl E might have been, Ibuki? Because she was, like, spunky on spontaneous and stuff. But, you know. No, Paige, you got that backwards. You too, David, you got those backwards. You are E-girls. Alright, let's talk to Mikan. Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I want to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikan? No, since we said we weren't going to play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. Anger Rizuji. I'm pretty slow, and I panic instantly. Her timid tone. I'm pretty sure the Girl A character was like that too. Alright. So Mikan was Girl A. It didn't tell me which one Ibuki was. I, for one, associate with F.
Hey.
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mahiru?
Relationship with Mahiru. I first met her, when we first gathered at the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but... Oh, could it be... Did Mahiru hate me?
Sorry, I'm hiccuping because I'm like drinking coffee to stay awake.
That's definitely it. She hated me.
She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything.
But even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person.
Invite?
Mahiru invited me this morning.
This morning.
She looked very serious, and she was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline, because I needed to prepare for that. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she'll reschedule for another day. But if only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened. Wow.
Mahiru invited Mikan. Why?
I see.
I see. Looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies. Based on that, it seems like Mahiru also beat that game.
Why do you know that? Because she invited everyone whose last names were in the staff roll, you twit.
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game.
There's another one, Paige.
Just like we're doing right now.
But still.
But in her case, it was much more serious. Probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. That's true. But I'm surprised. I never thought Mahiru would play that game. It's true.
Oh, it's true. That was unexpected. Nagito, you didn't tempt her into playing that game?
Huh? What? I
remember.
Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of?
Huh? Why do you know that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me.
How mean.
Tempt? That's a rude thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
That's disrespectful toward Mahiru.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was.
What in the heck?
Well...
But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hiyoko.
Hey.
If Mahiru spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she should have talked to you, right?
Well, Hiyoko?
She never talked to me at all.
That's weird.
Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Bye.
So, I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now.
She might be girl E.
Ah, hey, Hiyoko. Ignoring my voice, Hiyoko ran away as though she were avoiding me. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away.
Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided. I read the wrong thing. Alright then.
Well, she clearly ran away. She's clearly suspicious. That's much is decided.
Decided?
Now then.
Regardless, looks like we're finished here. So why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
I'll see you again later.
Hey! What the heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. Chiaki, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate?
It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime first. But the scene of the crime. But let's go over to Mahiro's cottage.
I agree, Paige. I agree. Mahiru's cottage?
If she beat that game, especially we investigate there, I think.
See?
She might have that.
Oh, yeah, the prize. That's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? That's your cue to say yes. You have anything else to say?
Aw. Hey, hey!
Wait, did he say which character that was?
Aw. Hey.
There was a character like that in the game, too. Yeah, it didn't tell me which one, but... okay, so Girl A was Mikan, so you don't play as Girl A. Maybe you play as Mikan. I don't know. But, Sato. Sato's in there. Who is Sato? Okay. I'm gonna go out on a very far limb here. This is based on two things. This is based on the fact that there were wetsuits in the closet, and Sonia showed up in a wetsuit. And the fact that her last name is Nevermind. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that Sonia Nevermind is not actually a princess, and that's not actually her name. Her real name is Sato, and she is one of the girls in that game. And that's it. That's what I'm gonna go with. Because we have Girl B, Girl C, and Girl E. Ibuki, Hiyoko, or Sato. So, my current thought is that we'll see if that's true or not. I gotta check on the pet because the pet might have pooped. Oh yeah, the pet pooped. Oh, is that what that's called? Chibi me? I love this. Oh, it's right there. Of course it's called that. Yes. Don't worry. I gave it presents. It's very happy. And the despair meter is at nothing. I take very good care of my in-game pets.
See?
Mahiru's cottage. It should be on this side in the very back.
Monokuma, can you open the cottage for me again? The door looks unlocked. Moving after you're told would be too third rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, for me, what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. Guess I should go inside. Okay, so we can't take it, but we can look at it. It's very silent. Compared to my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting throughout the room. Take a shower or a bath, Hajime. That'll fix that. That proves Mahiru was here, but she's not coming back.
Then I should try looking for a naughty... What? Why?
Yep.
Now, I was only kidding.
Kidding. Are you that kind of person? Jeez, well, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that?
See?
But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on top of her bed.
On top of her bed? Yeah, the envelope, bro. Gamer girls have needs too. Kiwi, she already gave me her underpants. I don't know if she can overstate it more than that. There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey.
Could it be? This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat that game.
Were they at least cute? They were like pink and pixelated. So.
What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. A 1, a 2, a 3.
How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of the envelope? Only Chiaki knows.
Turned over the envelope and what came falling out was a few photos.
This photo.
Ooh.
This is a photo of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like that game. There was a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's True Edition.
Oh, sorry. There was a similar thing in Twilight's True Edition. First day we got that. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her picture.
Alright. That tells me girl B is Hyoko. Is this the photo she took? Ooh.
Look at this photo too.
Oh, okay, I'm an idiot. When I was looking at this, like, picture in the game originally, I thought the flowers were what I was supposed to be focusing on, and that's what was broken. So I was like, okay, I guess it's a broken vase, but, like, whatever. Now I see it. Okay, idiot.
Is that the same photo Girl D showed Girl E on the third day?
As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room. Broken vase photo has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
But still.
But this photo is more shocking.
As Chiaki showed me the photo to me, I was stunned into silence. Hold on a second. This just... I mean... Like, that's Sonia, right? But does that mean that Sonia is actually Fuyuhiko's sister? I skipped it! I hate when I do that. Why does Control Shift have to be a thing in this game? I hate that. Alright, I gotta go up and look at this.
This is an actual photo of a dead body. Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case, could this be the photo of the first victim?
You mean it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day?
Yeah, the one they blamed on the pervert. And one more. This is the last photo.
Okay.
This is probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the first day.
Okay. That girl looks familiar. I can't 100% tell if that's supposed to be Ibuki? Because her hair's not like all up or anything. But it could be?
I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game.
See?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This is a photo of Girl E.
Girl E's crime scene photo has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Is that a hidden Monokuma that I just noticed now, or is Monokuma just creepily looking in the background?
With that, we finished looking at all the photos.
So, based on all these photos,
Yeah, it seems pretty clear. This is the ending prize.
this is the ending prize for beating Twilight. And what's depicted in these photos proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean that stuff about our memories being stolen?
Huh? What's this?
Is there something else?
See?
There's a note inside the envelope.
Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. This note.
Wait,
Huh.
time out.
Maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Mahiru. Someone else sent this to Mahiru. And that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mahiru wasn't just lured there by night, though. She also received this envelope.
Yep.
And that's why she played that game, right?
Then, the person who played this game first, this envelope looks very familiar. And the word sister written in this note. Based on these clues, I can't think of anyone other than him. Well, that part we figured out earlier. Okay. I'm gonna go with Sato being Girl E The one who's dead. And girl C being Ibuki. Those are my final answers. What I'm confused about is Byakuya and Teru are dead. How do you feel? Well, I'm not that, well, not really at all sad, because they're a fictional character, that Teru is dead, because he was weird and creepy and a pervert. Kinda wish Kazuichi was next, but that didn't happen. He's not even, like, a part of this. But, you know, and Byakuya dying goes along with my theory, so I'm A-okay with that one. Psst, I don't think he's actually dead. What? What are you looking at me for? Ending prize has been updated in your handbook. Check the truth bullet section to review it.
Hey.
Yep, I'm glad we came here to investigate. Because we did that, we discovered a very important clue.
Yeah, I agree. But there's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Mahiru, but there's not much time left. I need to hurry. Hang on, Monokuma's back here.
No.
Oh yeah, please no spoilers for V3. We will play V3 at a later point. End of the year, maybe? But, you know. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Okay. Also, I'm gonna switch to this scene really quickly and show you guys my notes that we have made based on process of elimination for this case. Alright. Here we are. So I think Guy F is not gonna move my microphone stand over. So Guy F is definitely Fuyuhiko. Girl D is definitely Mahiru. Pretty sure we got those, like, covered out. Wait. Attack on Titan final season? Oh, wait. Are they catching the anime up to the manga? And by the time, that the manga's done, the anime will have, like, caught up to it, and then, like, they're gonna end at the same time? That's what I'm getting from this, because as far as I know, the manga has not yet ended, although it was in its final arc. There's a trailer out. I know what happens because I've read it, but I need to finish season 3. I mean, I'm at this point, I'm like 10 chapters behind in the manga, so. But like, did they end the manga without me knowing? Like, did that end already, or do I still got like time to catch up before it ends? I need to figure these things out because I need to catch up on that. Anyway, let's get into this. Wait for Dan to respond. Okay, so the victim was obviously Fuyuhiko's sister, but like she looked a lot like Sonia. So as my notes there are like, Sonia? What? And then girl A was Mikan, girl B was Hyoko, girl C was Ibuki, and girl E, I'm going with the mystery person, Sato. But, based on the fact that, Fuyuhiko's sister looks a lot like Sonia, well, yes, I understand that, Dan. I don't 100%, I'm gonna put actually question marks beside these two. Because that would mean that Sonia is Fuyuhiko's sister, but she's alive? And, that might mean Ibuki died there too. But, and we don't know who Sato is. So, that might mean that Ibuki died there too. But she's also alive still. Further tying into my theory that this game is a simulation. But we don't know that. Okay. Anyway, back to the gameplay. The actual, real gameplay.
Hajime and Chiaki, what a coincidence. If something happens twice, third time's the charm, so they say.
What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something?
Now.
Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation.
Results. Did you find something?
Bow to me.
I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes.
Huh?
Just kidding. I was joking.
Didn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually,
Well, it's about the footprints. The killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right?
Did you find out whose footprints those are?
If you want to know, I highly recommend you come into the beach house with me.
With you?
Of course, you'll come with me, right?
I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue. What are you gonna do, Chiaki?
I'm going to try to talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything.
So,
So I'll leave this to you.
yep.
Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible, but it might be different with a girl. Just be careful he doesn't get rough with you.
yep.
I guess this is where we park. I'll see you later, Hajime.
What?
Huh? Did you actually want her to stay?
Actually? What do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll go on ahead to the beach house and wait there.
Oh, alright. It's weird how I, did all of the Hope Fragment stuff with Chiaki, and we're, partnered with her, essentially, on this investigation. Obviously, that was not planned, because I have not played the game. I don't know where it's going. I haven't watched the game either. I don't know where it's going. Also, I'm walking because I want to get my steps in for the pet. 465 steps until the next growth. There is a danganronpa anime that comes after this game, by the way, in case you don't know. It's DR3, The End of Hope's Peak High School. Just something to watch once you finish. Will it spoil anything for, Danganronpa V3 or Ultra Despair Girls? Because I do plan on playing both of those. I'm going the wrong way. Some things from UDG are in DR3. Then I will play that first. Probably next month or something, because I don't think that's long of a game. That's that long of a game. You're not important right now, but I'll still talk to you.
So you have appeared.
I was right.
Huh?
What happened?
I already assumed you would come here.
Fine.
There is nothing you can hide from me, the supreme overlord who wields the four dark devas of destruction. Thus, I know everything. For instance, I happen to know you
I
thieves
can see it!
who are preoccupied with your infantile beach play.
Nature. the
It
collective
matters not,
will of
for what I love is silence and solitude. That's right. That's it. That's precisely it.
I see. So he wanted to be invited too. Aww. I like him. Be careful not to disrupt the evidence. Gotta go all the way around. Okay. What was I thinking? Yeah. But, I've heard Ultra Despair Girls is kind of like a little filler game that doesn't take that long, so maybe we'll play that next month or something.
Now then.
Let's try going inside.
My.
Nagito.
Whoa! Why the heck are you here?
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Kazuichi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
Ugh, this bastard.
You two have arrived at a good time.
Big news.
Big news. I have discovered something very terrible. A terrible discovery?
Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonia's, but there's something I noticed too.
You too, Mikan?
Yep, this is great. It looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point.
Alright, well, let's start with you, and then we'll... Hey, tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out whose footprints those were? Actually, how were you able to find that out? Were they tiny footprints from a little girl running away crying that we saw out of the diner window? Because that's what I'm leaning towards.
After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages.
Oh my goodness. Everyone's cottages.
Yep.
I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in.
That... What did I use here? Oh. Poopy butt brain is mostly, for Fuyuhiko, so we'll leave that one out. Did something shady again.
But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you.
Nagito squatted down near the entrance of the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding.
See? Come on, Hajime, take a look. After all, I went to the trouble of gathering all this.
Those footprints. I see. So the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottages was to get an idea of their shoe size.
Yep.
That's right, I wanted to get a sample of everybody's footprints. But unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person.
Whose footprints are they?
Yep.
Hiyoko Sayanji.
No, really? Hiyoko's?
Well,
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in.
perhaps.
So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her cottage.
You're treating her like a small animal.
But it was totally worth it.
For the meme.
The footprint I collected there was smaller than anyone else's, and matched the footprints at the beach house. Yep, there's no mistake. These are Hiyoko's footprints.
But I don't think Hiyoko was the one that did it. I think Hiyoko just discovered the body and ran away. Because she was really close with her. Footprints on the beach. Stepping on the beach. Do, 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 do. Stepping on the beach. Do, 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 do. I cannot be the first person to have made that joke.
Also, it's not like I was sniffing around anything. It's not like I was sniffing around or anything, but I found something really interesting in her cottage.
Let me check that real quick, Damia. Aww. I love it. I can't say that I super love the pixel art style for emotes, but I get the, like, using the same emote artist's prices and everything. And I think for what they are, they're really cute. Something interesting?
I found a lot of these candies inside a room.
Bryce and Cameron. Ah, okay. See, my emote artist is backed up, so I can't really get emotes right now. That's...
They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors. Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. It looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand of gummies.
Wait. She didn't just discover the body. She was in the closet when the murder happened. And she ran out as soon as she could. She didn't do it. She did not do it. She did not do it. I mean, I don't like her character that much, but she did not do it.
There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips.
What's wrong with that?
Well, it's not clear that this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case.
Just in case. Coming from this guy, that means it probably greatly relates to the incident. Gummy bag has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alright, what about you? What's your thing?
Big news.
Listen, I have big news. Huge news.
What's the big news?
See?
Remember that Sun Witch musical note Esper Ito myth that was next to Mahiru's body?
Oh, the mask the killer used to hide their face?
Listen.
No, that is not correct. That mask was not just used to hide their face.
Then, what was it for?
Well,
Sparkling Justice.
Huh?
Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly, they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals. Ooh.
that is an order.
Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
Hey,
This Sparkling Justice character. That's the serial killer you were talking about before, right?
It's true that mask we found is a hero's mask, but
wow.
it is a heroine mask to be precise. Sun Witch Esper Ito is pretty much is a pretty witch girl. See? A heroine.
Anyway,
Have fun in the edit, well, Tamya. Also, before you go back, Thomas, you sent me a message earlier about editing, and then I think you deleted it. I thought that mid-July was my editing deadline. not the 1st of June, so sorry. Genocide Jill and Sparkling Justice. Huh. Oh, okay. Gotcha. It's okay. Anyway,
So you're saying it's possible that this serial killer is the one who killed Mahiru?
Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us? I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game.
oh, I hit the wrong one. Shoot. No! No, stop! What? No, what are you doing? Stop doing that. No, stop. Get here. Stay here. Thank you. This is stupid. Serial killer, my booty. The killer just used it to cover their face.
That's weird.
But even so, they sure chose something that stands out.
That might be true, but...
however,
Although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called Sparkling Justice?
as the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
The heck?
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling Justice!
What the heck was that?
Well,
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase.
what?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase.
Do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. There's only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
However,
However, in the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too.
No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer.
Dude, you're one to say that. Wait, I didn't realize you lightened your coffee that much. Huh? serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about sparkling justice. Thanks to the masks, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch? Idaho Star with the 33 months. Idaho Star, welcome back to the family. Enjoy your stay, your badge, your emotes. Thank you for the support. And we love you. What did I flash up there? Was it, THH? Wait, what? I didn't flash anything up there? Also, just so everyone in chat knows, my wife is sitting right beside me, and she has not played the first game, and I don't want to spoil anything from the first game for her, because she may be interested in playing it in the future. So anything from the first game, please do not spoil. Thank you.
Listen.
No, it does not mean they are in our group. It is possible that the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mahiru.
Wow.
That's probably not possible.
But that is the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonia, I do understand Sonia's feelings, but it's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on this island.
Dan, don't say that either. She hasn't read Harry Potter or watched the movies either.
Alright, Mikan had something else too. Mikan, you had something to say too, right? Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. So, please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. I get it, so just get on with it. I tried my best to perform the autopsy, and I was able to find out Mahiru was definitely killed by a blow to the head. You think? She was probably struck from behind by one blow, based on the scar. The weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It looks like Mahiru didn't suffer. What does that mean?
Well,
Wait, is she gonna say that she died on impact? Impact? There's no doubt that she died instantly. Her death was instant? That sounds a little strange. I think I'd better remember that. Mikan's autopsy report has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. And there's another thing I found. I'm sorry, I started talking on my own. Were you busy right now? Just tell me. During the autopsy, I discovered this in Mahiru's pocket. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko Sayanji. This letter is real. It would mean that Hiyoko met up with Mahiru, right? Plus, Mahiru's estimated time of death was around 3 p.m. and they met 30 minutes prior. If we think about what that implies, then... Oh, I'm starting to get confused. That's true. What does it mean? What happened between Mahiru and Hiyoko? Letter on Mahiru has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay. Trying to formulate an idea here. Okay. I have a feeling that we're gonna head into the trial, like, pretty soon after I close this text box. So, currently, Mulan is very timid. Ah, yes. Mulan, the nurse. Here's my current theory. My current theory is that Sonia is that serial killer. Sonia is also Fuyuhiko's sister. Whoever Girl E was, like, thought she killed her. But she didn't. And she used that opportunity to, like, leave. Because maybe she never wanted to be a part of the Mafia family in the first place. She used that opportunity to leave and, like, fully become that serial killer. And Fuyuhiko took it out on Girl E. We don't know who Girl E is. Sorry, I'm trying to, like, formulate all of these thoughts in my head right now. So that's that part of it. So in that vein, I don't know why Mahiru was killed here. Maybe maybe. Wait, no, because I think Sonia's the one who did it. I think Sonia is the killer here. I don't know why Mahiru, but I think Sonia's the one who did it. Girl, the victim in the first thing, the first girl, she wasn't dead. So, Fuyuhiko killed whoever Girl E was. That much is, like, that much is known. So, yeah. I had, like, a whole elaborate thing to say here, and then I just, like, it blanked on me. Oop. It was something about the meeting. Oh, yeah. It was Sonia wants to interfere with the plan Hiyoko and Mahiru had of meeting up. Because she thinks that they're doing something bad. You know. And then, she killed her, and the reason that Sonia wanted everybody to meet at the beach was so she would have an excuse to be there or something, or like she would have an alibi, or something. I don't know. Essentially, I think Sonia's the one that wanted to interfere with them, and kill Mahiru for some unknown reason that we'll find out about Mahiru later. The main thing is the twist, I think, in this trial is going to be that Sonia is Fuyuhiko's sister, and she wasn't really killed, and she used that to get away and just become full-time this serial killer who only kills criminals. Because she wanted to get away from the Mafia family that was killing for no reason. That is my theory for this trial. how that relates to the whole this is a simulation thing. No idea. What did I tell ya?
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end. Come, now is the time to fight the decisive battle.
Am I a parent? Not to a human baby, but to a couple cats, yes.
The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of
You're my
wits.
dad.
The
Boogie,
court
woogie, woogie.
trial is finally raising its curtain. So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock.
Monokuma Rock.
Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
Now then.
Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. So it's finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. But it's alright. Either way, I hope we'll win in the end.
All right.
Now then, let's go prove it.
Why did I say Monokuma Rock like that? Because every time I see him say Monokuma Rock, I think of the Limbo Rock. Where he's like, do the Limbo Rock. It just fits. Monokuma Rock. Because if you are, when you play catch with your kids, it really means stopping you from falling down the I'm confused. I don't get the joke here. Oh, what's the big sad about? There's no reason to spawn to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. The trial field where Monokuma is waiting. I have to make my case there.
There is no escape.
We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go. As we talked among ourselves, we left the beach house and Mahiru's body. I still don't 100% understand. Monokuma Rock. Every single time I see it, it just pops in my brain. It's like a parasite.
No! Let me go! Help me! He's gonna do something crazy to me! I'll be ruined!
Why you?
Hey, shut up and stay put! You stubborn little Lolita!
Stop it!
Hey, stop harassing little girls!
The man is sitting. He's as balanced as he can be.
This is...
Oh, sorry. This is... What's going on?
Hyoka was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hyoka's still trying to run away, so Monokuma is trying to wrap her in a full Nelson.
Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you part of this island's food chain!
Unbelievable.
Jeez, making me waste my sweet time! But there's another problem to deal with besides this one! Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? That guy, he totally ditched! He totally ditched my appointment!
I'm so confused, Bendy. I'm so confused.
He pisses me off! Ah! Ah!
Yeah, that. What? Comedy.
Eek! His anger changed his form.
I'm White Heel.
Ah, Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you.
There's nowhere for me to win anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, White. But still. I'm a Yakuza! Accepting defeat is not an option! Fuyuhiko, what does that mean?
Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good.
Anyway,
Looks like everyone's here, so let's depart now.
see ya later.
I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys.
This is bad.
Crap, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like,
Do you even have to prepare?
Show some spirit.
If you don't have enough power, harness your talent energy. Latent energy. I mixed a couple of letters there, sorry. Come on, bring out that energy!
This, too, must be the will of causality.
So it begins. The beginning of the end. Now then, let's keep our spirits high, so we can one day find that shining hope.
That's right. I can only... Moving forward is the only option. To the rock! See, Thomas, my problem with that is, like, that's just that guy's voice. And I can't... I don't really know how to impersonate that. All of my voice is just exaggerated. He's just an angry Mexican guy. Exactly. Eek! No matter how many times I see it, it's such bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste. Just pretend you're somehow I knew you were gonna say that.
Pantam, bruh. Pantam.
For some reason, my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Manakumarok. Nom 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 nom. A rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with a clatter, I rose from my bed to see what was the matter. It was Santa Claus with his big round belly that jiggled when he walked and talked like a bowl full of jelly. Thank you, Nova. Thank you. Through that drop, I was fluctuating between hope and despair. As if my heart was a rotten fruit, swelling in the sun before it finally goes. I suddenly stopped breathing. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs. I personally endured that pressure by standing on my hands. And after a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. And then, it stopped altogether. Wait. Okay, he's back to his normal self. I can drop the... Aim! Defeat the boring routine! So, I've decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
Impossible!
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway!
that is...
To go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate. Really, what is your true intention?
No!
Nothing really! Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway. Kill time? To break away from my purpose! That alone is my purpose!
Like...
A purpose is only gonna be a weakness. Those who have a purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts! It's starting. The class trial is starting. Mahiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. Despair. No, actually. Ow. Despair. Despair right here. And honestly, I didn't have that just prepared for this. It came in a box that we got as was it a wedding gift? Okay, that we got as a wedding gift. So. But it is very tasty. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is among us? Why did they put Teru in there? He's dead. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but... Oh, because they're putting everyone in here. Got it. Regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there is no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Yes, I would like to save. Obviously in slot 30. Why would we save anywhere else? We got a skill from getting Chiaki's underpants. What is it? The time limit doesn't decrease even if you shoot a statement with a silencer. Effective during the non-stop debate. Cannot be combined with infinity unlimited flame. That is the only skill I have, so. Alright. Let's go through the truth bullets. I'm gonna have apple, well, not apple, pear stuck in my teeth. But that's fine, it's worth it for the joke. On with file number 2. The victim is Mahiru Koizumi. Estimated time of death is around 3 o'clock p.m. The scene of the crime is where the body... Where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. The bloodstain on the floor had streaks leading to the roadside door, as if Mahiru had crawled through it. But she didn't. Footprints on the beach. Footprints were found near the crime scene. This trail leads from the beach house and loops around towards the road. The footprints were Hyoko's. That was from that SpongeBob episode, huh, bro? Okay. This metal bat was found at the crime scene. Due to the bloodstains coating it, it's believed to be the murder weapon. The murder weapon it was used in the Twilight Syndrome murder case was a metal bat, too. There were a bunch of empty plastic water bottles inside the trash can in the beach house. They were probably drinks from the refrigerator. I don't know why that's important, but we'll find out. Oh, no, not a pair. No, but not a pair. A box of pears. Got a box of pears as a wedding gift. There are... Oh, I already read that. A mask of the anime character Sun Witch. Musical note. Esper Ito was found at the crime scene. A gummy candy can be found in the closet at the beach house. Despair? That was the joke, Infernal. That's why I got the pear. The beach house was a shower room. However, the shower is out of order and cannot be used. The only window in the shower room, it can be opened, but due to its high location, it can't be accessed unless you hitch a piggyback ride from someone. In Twilight Syndrome murder case, a tipped-over fish tank was found in the room where the first victim's body was discovered. Gravel and water were scattered everywhere. In Twilight Syndrome murder case, there was a broken window in the music room where the first victim's body was discovered. Normally, you can't leave the music room without passing through the entrance hall. Girl E, who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, had her swimsuit stolen by someone. That proves it! That proves it! Girl E was Sonia. Yes, Girl E was Sonia. So maybe Girl E wasn't the one who was murdered. Maybe Girl E was the one who did the murdering of the first girl. Yes. So... Because she didn't have her swimsuit, so she had to use wetsuit. Sonia is involved in this somehow. I know it. That actually kind of threw a wrench in my theory because I had Girl E being the girl we don't know who it is. And Sonia being the first victim. Yeah. I get it, Babu. But, you know, we'll see. Maybe Girl E was Sonia. The ending prize was found in My Hero's room. It consisted of an envelope containing 4 photographs. There was also a letter including the envelope that says, try playing Twilight Syndrome after you game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. Nice, Thomas. Great. I'm assuming it is after you normally get off work. Or before you normally get off work. Sorry. One of the ending prizes. A picture of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hyoko at what appears to be an entrance hall. Wait, just today? Or... One of the ending prizes, a photo of a broken vase. Girl D showed Girl E this photo in Twilight Syndrome murder case. This vase was broken in the classroom next to the music room. One of the ending prizes, a crime scene photo of the victim after she was killed in the music room. That is Sonia! That is Sonia. Okay. Very tasty. Wait. Nah, I still don't really get it. Oh, I'm sorry, 8-bit scenario. Well, you can't really hear me, but I'm gonna type. Boop, there we go. I just want to be a nice person and eat some pear. Sonia was Fuyuhiko's sister. She's not Girl E. But maybe she is because her swimsuit was stolen. Now I'm confused. I am so confused. Wait. No. This only kind of makes sense. Maybe Sonia isn't Fuyuhiko's sister. She looks like her, but maybe she isn't. Maybe, Sonia is Girl E. And she killed her because she was being a stupid bitch to Mahiru. And they were friends, right? So why she killed Mahiru this time? I don't know. But Sonia is girl E. Which means her name is not Sonia, never mind. Her name is something else that ends with Sato. That's my theory, I know. Once again, the present comes see photo of girl E after she was killed. Looks like she was killed with a metal bat. See, I don't think that's right. Sorry, there's pear skin in my teeth now. That's why I don't like eating apples or pears this way, but it was my only way of doing this with the joke. Apparently, there were a lot of these inside Hiyoko's room. Each bag comes with 4 flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. Not sensitive teeth, just messed up teeth. Really. Letter found inside Mahiru's pocket. I was gonna tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier. Is it okay if we change the place and time? I want me to come to the beach house in the second island at 2:30 p.m. This is with someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Not sensitive, jeez, Chief. Hiyoko Saionji. Mahiru received a blow to the head from behind and died instantly. Okay. That's all the truth bullets. Let's go.
You both throw bullets to start. I just go.
Finish preparations.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
I don't remember who did it, so I'm just curious.
Huh?
Who do you think did it?
Sonia.
I don't remember who did it.
I don't... See, I'm confused because... I am confusion. How is this Sonia? But this is not Sonia. Game explain! Not like the YouTube channel or anything. Also, because they talk amongst themselves and I want to finish this pair. That's why I got the pair in the first place. I'm gonna mute my microphone while I'm going through this until I'm done with the pair, so you don't have to hear my chewing. Where's Andre when you need him? Exactly.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome murder case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
They know! Oh, so I finished my pair.
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
Oh, you just hang your keys up. Okay, I was like, where are you going?
What even?
No! Ah! Little turd.
Your turn. Nugget.
The characters in the game were Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, Girl E, and Boy F. And the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. Killed. By using the staff roll after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. The first character the player was able to control was Girl A. Girl A, wait, we have these written down. Girl A was probably Mikan.
I see. Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki. That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy.
A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights.
Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too.
Hearing her say, a nasty, trashy pig shit. Like, it's just really funny to hear those words with, like, a wonder, like, with a tone of, like, curiosity.
Huh?
She's right. The one who said that was, Girl B? Yeah.
I see.
Now
Girl
to
B was
content ID
short and
Monoguma.
foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Okay, so I was right. Girl C is Ibuki.
I see. Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Really now? Really?
Let's move on to Girl D.
Girl D was Mahiru.
I see. Girl D is my hero. The victim in this case. Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
Let's not skip Girl E.
I see.
Girl E
Aren't
is
you Guy
Sonya.
F, Fuyuhiko? Huh. I was in a game? That's fucking stupid. That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu? Another person? It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
Reason Fuyuhiko's last name, Kuzuryu, appears twice. It's I have a hunch, but to call me out like that, Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. Cause he had a little sister.
I can prove it with this. In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
Hmm? What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game. It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice. By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The only character in this game who I could see being Fuyuhiko's little sister is the high school girl who died at the beginning.
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of. Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister. Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there. Winning personality? Are you praising me?
Shut up,
I'm
Nagito.
sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality. It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive. Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope Speak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet! I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
No.
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
He's not.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
And we got it all.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be the same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
What?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
What the heck is that wild connection?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
And he also has a strange rivalry going
Hey,
on.
no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Thanks.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that Girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
Why did he say so like that?
It's so... My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
That's kind of obvious. Because Girl E was the killer.
I see.
Because Monokuma is
The reason
flamboyant.
Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister. You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But... Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim? In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance.
Oh,
Look,
nice.
I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic...
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there.
So was I, honestly, Nova.
But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
Can we, though?
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this!
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
No, she is. Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E who was waiting in the hallway is the killer. Then what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? Guess I need to clear that up first. I'm pretty sure, like, it has something to do with, Akane saying, like, you need to be like a ninja to get up there. I'm like 99% sure Sonya's that serial killer. And I also think that maybe I don't know. The only thing going through my mind is like Sonya like broke the window, like ninja'd across to the window in the classroom, opened that up, and then went inside, broke the vase, and then came out of that classroom. That's what's going through my brain right now. Oh, do I have to play Hangman? No. I don't know. Let's see.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
No,
Okay.
that's wrong.
That one was pretty easy.
First of all,
Well, the
the
music
sound
just
the
like
girls
really
heard
abruptly
wasn't the
changed.
window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what
Also, I
broke
keep
to
putting like
make
my arm
that
up
sound?
like this. 'Cause I'm thinking.
Hi, Kiki. Hey, y'all.
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
It's pronounced vase.
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the four girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the four girls met in the entrance hall.
Nearly?
Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the four girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the four of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Not completely.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Murder weapon?
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Now the murder weapon's kind of important.
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
bullying me again.
No, we're discussing how they're just frantically shaking in the corner.
Oh, yes.
And I commented on her poem book.
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit. Which means I'll feel disgusting.
You're the disgusting one.
No problem, Thomas.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
Not right now.
You go again.
Bryce's singing emote does kind of look like Dab too. It's the fish tank. Now then, there's something I needed to tell you regarding white noise and non-stop debate. Some lines of white noise are actually very durable. You won't always destroy them in one shot. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with a silencer. But unless you completely destroy them, your time limit will not be replenished. By the way, if your difficulty sets gentle, white noise won't appear. You get the gist, right? Appears the debate is going to get tougher, so I've tipped some very useful information. I heard there's a guy named Gundam. Oh.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
What?
Damn it!
Okay, but
Weapon
like
inside the music room,
the broken glass is the broken fish tank.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Dang it.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
I know what it is. I just need to
Weapon
get
inside
rid
the
of white
music
noise.
room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
What is the connection between what you're saying and attacking someone with a fish tank? I'm shooting it with the thing that says broken fish tank. That's the connection. What are you on about, game?
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
That's what I'm doing next
It's on
time.
that
This.
big a scale too?
I just have to like wait for her to say it.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Damn it!
A weapon
Okay.
inside the music room, huh? What about
Thought
broken
that
glass?
was the broken glass. Well, I know I already shot that with the
Isn't
broken
the
fish
cause
tank.
of death a blow to the head?
I already shot that.
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
What are my other bullets?
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
No.
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
See? I already did that.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you
If it's
going even
blue, then
bigger?
you agree with them. If it's
Investigation conducts
yellow,
universal
then you're
chaos.
contradicting them.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
I'm confused. I've shot everything with the one that makes
Weapon inside
sense.
the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Let me look at these truth bullets again. Broken window in the music room with the first vibe. Normally you can't leave the music room without passing through the entrance hall. Okay. Shattered swimsuit stolen by someone. Broken vase photo. One of the ending prizes. The photo of this was... Girl D showed this to Girl E. Yeah. This crime scene photo. This thing actually was killed in the music room. Wait, where's the picture of the broken fish tank? Oh, there it is. The fish tank was found in the music room where the first body was discovered. Gravel and water were scattered everywhere. Yeah! So, like...
That's too big to be a weapon.
I'm so confused.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
Scott, I actually wouldn't mind if you just, like, told me what it was. Because, like, also, hi, Scott. Because I don't understand, and it might be one of those things that's like...
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
Or at least give me a hint or something. Think of a bag. Huh? Think of a bag. Imagine something being used as a bag.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Yep, we got that apart.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
I agree with that.
How was I ever gonna get that, dude?
I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all, and gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
Swimsuits
What if the
and gravel.
was put inside some sort of bag?
Bag? What kind of bag?
Yeah,
The
okay.
weapon is something that appeared in the game, and so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Boogie has strong gremlin energy.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
Okay, game, don't get me wrong, I like this
It's an
game.
idea
I
that
like this
kills two birds
series.
with one stone.
What?
To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen.
I still think Sonia
And if that swimsuit was used to make
is
an
in this
improvised
case,
weapon,
somehow.
it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now.
Wait, why is it on
Girl
auto?
Lee had someone who can be called in a
How do I take it off of auto?
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
How do I take it off of auto? Hang on.
Mahiru is the accomplice?
Oh, there we go. I hit space.
What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
Oh.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it. And they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
How do you know that?
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day. Or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case.
Who do you think killed Girl E?
No, duh.
I see.
He literally says it.
It should have been Guy F.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
Yes. Avenge.
But Guy F is...
What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
I like, the direction this game is going so far, where there's, the person who was killed, the person who killed them, but also, implicating another character in that trial. In the first game, Taro killed in the first trial, Taro killed Byakuya, but it implicated Nagito. Now, someone else killed Mahiru, but they're implicating Fuyuhiko. I like this.
Hey,
Adding some
clear this up
spiciness.
for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were, totally stolen.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer.
No.
No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko.
No.
Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
No.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
No, the game and Mahiru's death are probably related. In actuality, there's an important shared point with Girl E and Mahiru's... It didn't tell me. Oh, the bat. Where's the bat?
I can prove it with this. I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Hi, Loki lover, how are you?
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
No. Dangly grandpas, we love this game.
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles.
Exactly.
And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious, but don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Mm-hmm.
Trap? What do you mean?
Admiral Akbar. That's what she means.
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Exactly.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Don't act so surprised, Sonya. You're the one who did it.
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Whoa.
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
Again. No.
What is this? I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet-clogging bitch?
Whoa. It's gonna... Stop giving me the one that it's going to be.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hiyoko? Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
No, I didn't. I wanted to agree.
Damn it!
thing, you four-eyed troll! Accusing you!
Why do you doubt Hyoko?
Do you know where Hyoko? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house!
No, that's wrong.
Sorry, I thought I was agreeing with that one, and I was disagreeing. My mistake. Funny, funny.
You should have been at the beach house, Hyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints! They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are. Don't decide that based on ugliness!
They're not Hyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Yeah, it's literally what happened in the game.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house. Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
She just witnessed it. She was hiding in the closet.
Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Ryoko?
Ah! I remember now! I remember when I went to the beach house!
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie?
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Not lying. Okay, it's not footprints on the beach. It's the letter on Mahiru.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go
Dang
any
it.
other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
Damn it!
I'm so bad at
I
these.
did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk.
There we go. I missed it.
That's wrong.
I tried, but I missed it.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
What emote is that? Oh, it's Seraphim's dabbing him. Okay. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier. Is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hyoko Sayonji.
That letter! It's the one Mahiru had, right?
I see. So Hyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious. I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Huh?
Yeah?
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
See. So if she meant Mahiru,
Didn't kill her.
3 p.m.,
She watched it happen
then ran
from
away
the closet
after.
where she was eating gummies.
I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hyoko.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Where's this? Wait, I got this. No, you can't. Oh goodness, those are huge! Oh, no, don't.
Come on, please. There we go. Okay. They're so big. The glasses are so large. Oh, stop. Stop doing that. Grab the grabbing dongle! Make them smaller.
They don't even look out of place on him.
Maybe a little smaller. There we go.
Deal with it.
No, please. Grab your dongle. Nope.
Deal with it.
This one.
Deal with it. Okay. Anyway, now that we're done with that stupid joke.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
No, you do know, but you didn't murder anybody.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's crying because she's caught being there, but she didn't do it.
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all.
Nope. No.
That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out.
No.
And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
No. That place, right? Spot. Oh, this is new. It's the closet, but you know.
The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
You're not helping your case. Just say you were hiding when the actual murder took place and were very scared by it.
I have captured the true character of this mystery. Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
No.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time.
No.
Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof. My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out.
We've been in this trial for less than an hour. That's not it.
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Yeah, we mentioned Admiral Akbar earlier. There it is. It's a trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
But you weren't there.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
Stop!
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hiyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Huh? Sparkling what now?
Sparkling apple cider.
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island.
And it's you!
Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Why you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Listen, Gundam, I like you, so I'm gonna give you some advice. Maybe threatening murder in a situation where murder ends up in this kind of situation, not the smartest idea.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
You know what? I should put tape over your mouth because she's gonna die.
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your head. Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer.
It's true that Hiyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. Can't help but feel we're being directed by someone. Another one! Gummy bag?
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
Oh, I got it! Nice.
About that gummy, did Hiyoko really drop it?
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
Listen, babyface. I don't think you're one to call someone a midget. Alright?
You're a midget too, you know. You're
Exactly.
the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
I have no idea.
Huh?
Also, what is this?
What about the lemon flavor?
Oh my goodness, Thomas. Please. Please.
The gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored. Huh? That gummy is yellow? Then it's no mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
Oh.
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy. See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge! I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might!
That'll do it.
Hold on, you little bitch! You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
Whoa. There's a lot of these right now. What's up, Shakur? How are you? Iron barred window, maybe? Or Mikan's autopsy report. One of those two.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
No.
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
Got it!
What's wrong?
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
instant death?
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
I don't like you, so I'm not gonna give you that same piece of advice. You go ahead and keep threatening people.
I'm sorry.
Ryuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer after all.
Okay, I don't think either of you did it, but like blaming each other really is not helping your case.
Seriously, that's not true! Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled the body that bloody,
Okay.
I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
It's definitely Sonia. Because she was in a wetsuit. It's covered with blood. It's her. We've been over this.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was clean.
Mm-hmm.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer!
Oh. Got it. Yeah, I don't think it was anything bad.
This, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me.
Oh, again?
We haven't decided that yet.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Rebuttal showdown. Shower, ironboard window? I don't know. What are we going with here? None of these really make sense, but we'll see where it goes. Oh, I gotta use WASD, right?
If Mahiru didn't block the door,
Oh, wait. That was mine.
then Hiyoko did it.
No! Stop!
She
Self.
killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of.
Okay, that was my bad.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of.
I hit up! Oh, I only have a certain amount of
If Mahiru
thingies.
didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of.
Okay, I guess that worked.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of.
Dang it, I keep running out of tits.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of.
I keep running out of cuts.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
There. Okay. My
If
goodness.
Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower. The fact that Hiyoko was at the beach can be proven, but did you get all that, you bastard?
Okay.
So what?
It's the
dumbass?
shower room.
There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
There.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Okay.
Now,
I don't like
washing
that
it off in
game.
the shower is impossible because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Uh-uh.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
She also still doesn't know how to tie the thing.
I see.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko mentioned this before.
I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
She should learn.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell. It only smelled a little. Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
Yeah.
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Not her!
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
Oh, right. Forgot about that.
'Cause if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me of all people. You got some nerve.
Whoa, I like the lines coming up. That's cool.
All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
Okay, at least you didn't threaten to kill him.
That actually sounds pretty cool.
But also, they did say violence was prohibited unless you're murdering, so I mean...
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer?
Yes.
Yeah, seems like it. See, I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. 'Cause Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Pid. Stew. Pid.
Hyoko,
Pid.
please don't cry. Everything is fine now. Shut the hell up, pig barf! I hope you get a hangnail and die! I'm sorry for being pig barf!
More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange. Getting so worked up and accusing Hiyoko of being suspicious. Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
It's just petty.
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap!
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
She never talked to me at all! Man, what a surprise! I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question!
Damn it! So that was a lie?
No.
Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
I don't like him. I don't like him.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter?
Yeah, this one.
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier. Is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. The time is still the same at 2 p.m. Seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Mahiru Koizumi. Huh!
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
Huh. The letter that Hiyoko had... Let me finish reading the thing, game! Letter on Mahiru. Yeah, that.
I can prove it with this.
I mean, I knew what I needed to use, but come on.
Letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
Yeah, it said 2:30. About what we discussed, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hiyoko's letter...
Change the place. Come to the beach house on the second island. The time is still the same at 2 p.m.
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it. But for both letters to say the same thing?
Hiyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
Why are you stupid?
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
Safe to say a letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge? Both letters.
Let's see. The killer must have forged both letters.
Hello. Pretty good. Like, I'd say like 70% of my theories were right so far. Well, 70% of my theories have yet to be disproved. How about that?
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. The killer forged both of those letters.
Yeah.
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Really? This is really terrible.
Now don't go on one of your little speeches, dude.
I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Okay, two things. One, you were tied up for 90% of this chapter. Two, why do you want to help people kill people?
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep.
Really?
Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think
think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Medicine?
That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry.
Shut up, Kazuichi. Nobody likes you.
When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
Mm-hmm.
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but...
The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer.
That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer!
Hiyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those
Why?
tears.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about?
Yes, but like, by all intents and purposes, we have cleared her of suspicion, so shut up, you little baby.
The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray, and you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
What?
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
Thank you, Catherine Obvious.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hiyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's
It's
the
a
right
Victorious
way.
reference, Nova.
That's the splendid power of teamwork. Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want. Hey. Whoa. He's sleeping.
He's getting bored.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
The bitter truth. That may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. You have said various versions of that. We're on chapter 2. And you have said various versions of this same sentence at least 50 times. Cause unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there is no way we'll survive. Blah, yeah, I get it. Intermission!
Well now.
Well then, now that the class trial has reached its climax, I would like to present the answer right here, right now. Huh? You're gonna spoil who the killer is? If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. They'll all feel despair. You can't. That's seriously a big no-no. But spoiling it right now is
innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So, without further ado, the answer is... Yeah, you can't. Everyone, please close. Close your eyes and cover your ears.
Correct. You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
What? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me. Yeah, sure, we'll save. Why not?
I'm Mon Ami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
See, like, okay, this is just confusing because I'm, like, if she really wasn't, like, weird or crazy or anything, wouldn't she want to refer to herself as Usami still?
To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room.
Koizumi? I guess that's how you pronounce that, okay.
Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that! I can't do anything! How annoying! But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Thanks.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was
This
used
funny.
by
What's
my
up, Megan?
clue.
How are you? I don't think, like, she's entirely who or what she says she is, but, like, I'm pretty indifferent. I don't really care either way. Just like I'm kind of indifferent towards Monokuma. He's gonna be what he is.
Do you mean the letter?
So it's better to enjoy him for what he is rather than hate him for it. You know people are gonna die in this game. They're not real people, so.
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
For the meme.
Which means...
Thanks, Megan.
The gummy
My wife
was
is actually
placed
sitting
inside the
right
closet
beside me.
after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
Huh. I think you need to say it louder so the microphone can hear you.
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
Yeah, to get a wetsuit and plant the evidence.
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
Oh, wait. Like, she's that serial killer thing, so she's, like, fast and all that stuff. Was she, like, hiding on top in the window, or?
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there!
On the roof.
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
Uh-uh.
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
Really? I wouldn't have guessed. No, that is absolutely not what I was thinking. The games you've introduced are already confusing enough. So, we brought the perfect product for you. You will dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answer from several questions. It's called Logic Dive. During the Logic Dive, you will control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination of the Synapse course. Like Razor Synapse? You can move sideways within the mouse and accelerate with the control key. Press the right mouse button to brake and the left mouse button to jump. There'll be various obstacles you encounter as you progress through the course, so make sure you're familiar with these controls so you can reach the goal. Damage every time you fall into a gap or bump into walls. So upon reaching a certain point, there'll be branching questions in the course. The answer will split in different paths. Please proceed to the path of the answer you think is correct. Alright, let's fail this like 50 times and then get it right. They do not explain these games very well. She's right, this might be a very important problem. Very important problem. The killer tampered with the evidence after Hiyoko ran away from the beach house. When did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? Think. I just had a stupid idea, but you have to wait for it. If I just focus thinking about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. Alright. What? That's jump. That's break. And... okay, so, like, we're playing the secret courses in Sonic the Hedgehog. Question 1. When did the killer, before Hiyoko arrives. Oh, no! Didn't realize there was a pit there. Oops. Question 2. Maybe. No. What? How'd I fall in that pit? Question 2. When did Killer leave the beach house? After Hiyoko left. What's going on here? Okay. Question 3. Go to the beach house. This is very hard so far. What is happening? Okay, so I guess I made it to the goal.
It's all coming together.
Did I do it? Did I do it?
Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless.
Brain blast! Sorry, I forgot to do my stupid joke.
Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
Really don't want that to happen. I need to answer by any means. Place for the killer's hiding. Place for but no, it's in the beat. It's in here.
Crap!
What? Bench? The trash can? I was thinking on the roof, but was bench?
Crap! Crap!
Okay, I thought that she was hiding on the roof, but like I can't get to the roof. So like...
Crap! Here!
Sure, why not?
The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? Then you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
Oh, wait, she was inside the surfboard thing.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
The killer made sure to arrange a hiding place in advance. I can only get one place. That's right, the place where the killer was sitting inside this thing.
Here! What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case? But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think?
Yeah.
2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. Because we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
Okay.
Then the killer was
We're down to like
supposed to be there
60% of my theories were correct, because, I mean, this is like a more recent one, but I thought she was like on the roof.
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
How?
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
What?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Yeah.
Saying whatever you want, even if you didn't ask. All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya!
That didn't make sense.
Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
What?
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time.
There's so many things in this, like in the past, like 5 minutes that I've been like, what?
As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
Yes, Nova, yes.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez, you're pretty annoying for noticing something like that. I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine, fine! You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Oh. Okay. So if it doesn't include the killer, then obviously Hiyoko, Kazuichi, and 1 other person.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hiyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hiyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
Under the wetsuit.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Now then, I shall explain to you the final feature in the non-stop debates. From this point forward, you'll now be able to use the truth flashback. If you hold down the left mouse button, the shape of the reticle will change. If you aim at the remark's weak spot and keep that in position. Oh, right, this. Your phrase will only. Once it's a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change to a different truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use that flashback feature many times you want. If you don't seem to have the answer or lie or mistake in your available truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When's the best time to flashback? Which shows your keywords. Okay. You will not be able to agree with anyone while using a truth flashback. Okay. You can only refute things, which means we're gonna use that this time. So I don't have to worry about the shower room.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower.
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
No.
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower.
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, it would definitely clog.
Maybe it's the other. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved. Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Okay. Can I only grab refutable points? I thought I could grab anything, but I could only shoot it at refutable points. I am confusion. And also, I have to pee. So I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna think on this for a sec. You can only grab the yellow. Okay. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna think on this a sec, and I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. Alright, two things. First things first. Whenever you go to the bathroom, doesn't matter who you are, doesn't matter what you did, wash your dang hands. It's very important. Second thing, I'm gonna grab, impossible to wash off and and shoot wetsuit.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
Okay.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet?
Oh, come on. Wetsuit's in the closet, and what Hajime is saying. There's no relation between them and alright, just like how Sherbet and Schubert are completely... No. Oh, screen switch. Oops. Oopsie. Sorry about that. Okay. What?
Damn it!
Thinking of... See, impossible to wash off. A wetsuit would cover it. Okay, whatever. I'll grab impossible to wash off. And...
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
I don't know.
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
If I use that person's opinion, I might be able to break through the contradiction. Okay, so what can we grab? Impossible to wash off. And... I'm drawing a blank on what the other thing is. We can grab impossible to wash off. And we can grab... something else. Something that, you know what? I'm just gonna go through it again. And grab that.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off...
They didn't have to use...
Oh, what about the wet... Maybe they wore one when they moved the...
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the
Other than the
wetsuit?
shower.
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
Dang it! Okay, I have to shoot that and then shoot that. Okay.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the blood?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed, it would definitely clog...
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other...
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
Okay, got it.
That's wrong.
They just needed to wash off the blood. They didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
Oh, the water bottles! Yeah, the water bottles! Okay, I'm done.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
Watch what it's possible it was the drinks inside the refrigerator.
drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it.
Oh, good. What do you want?
In theory, then, that's impossible.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand.
She's gonna be like, there are only fruity drinks in there. It'd be suspicious. You didn't look in the trash can and see all the water bottles, you stupid.
That there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's go.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house. However, try think one bottle too wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down!
Why is that?
They used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Okay, that was an easy one.
There were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
Why did they use... She is the smart one. Why did they make her do something so stupid?
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Ah, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
You should have said so sooner. Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of the shower.
Yeah, you're the one who did it.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Hold on a sec. Now that I think about it, if they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, if they did that, that person would be...
Realized who the killer is. See? Just as I thought.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Let me ask. Who might that be?
If the killer used plastic water bottles to wash off the blood that spattered onto them, that killer, Mahiru's kill must be this. It's gonna make me blame Peko, but that's not what I want to do.
You're the only one! Peko. Is it you?
No, it's not. It's Sonia. Please stop making me do this rigmarole.
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
Wow. Nice.
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
Hajime and Kazuichi, why are you two here?
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
I just did a little swimming.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent. Say something.
Hold on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner. You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming.
Why are you so angry?
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Huh?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home.
It's not her. It's Sonia. Please get to the part where we blame her.
So there's no doubt. She would
Told
have
you
arrived at
every
the diner from
Mexican.
the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you
Honestly,
just say
Thomas,
this
I feel
earlier?
like his voice kind of sounds like Slap Connie, just whenever they actually use his voice actor. So you don't really have to do it. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer! We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house!
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
The window.
We might have an answer.
Huh?
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Why are you acting stupid?
Well,
You're smart.
if Echo is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
I know, it's like the only possible thing I've seen is that opening, the small window in the shower room.
If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
I just noticed, and I love how Teru's face is crossed out with a knife and a fork.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
Littering is not allowed. Let us coexist with this island's bountiful nature in mutual prosperity.
Littering is
Show it again!
Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No,
Oh,
they
dang it.
just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object. I see.
Okay, see, he has a normal
Throw
X.
it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object? And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
Okay. Bone apple teeth.
No! Please don't be violent!
Just show Teru's portrait again. The one time I noticed it, it's probably not gonna show up in the trial again. Case. Oh, I gotta do this again. Oh, Hangman's Gambit. Okay. Booty. Shorts. Oh, I have a big A here. Ah, no, something hit that one. I have no idea. It's 6 letters, then 5 letters. Where would they have hit it? In a bag? In a box? Thomas, I'm so glad you got that because I didn't think that anybody else would. Okay. So there's a bag for the meme. I have absolutely no idea. 6 letters, then 5 letters. I was expecting it to be one 7-letter word. So, can we just, like, skip to the part where we start blaming Sonia and then get over with it? Because she did it. It's her. I just need the game to get there. 6 letters, then 5 letters. And, I mean, it was someone who came to the thing. We have a B, an A, an M, a W? Bam wham! Hit it in the bam wham! I'm gonna say B is the first one there. BB. Oh, okay, so I can miss. No. Oh, heck. BM. Yes. BA. In the bam wham! It's in the bam wham! Oh, heck. S? No. No, not an S. Bamboo? Oh, I need another B, idiot. Bamboo? What? I'm gonna die. Give me an O. Bamboo sandwich. Okay, wait. It's bam wham. Okay. Bam wham. Who had a bamboo thing? The bam wham bamboo. Bop bip bop bip bip bop bip bip boppity boo. Did Sonia have a bamboo thing? Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. It's bamboo something. I'll figure it out. Bamboozle. Big D. No. I'm just gonna purposely mess this up, because I don't know. We're out of time! Oh, really? Ha! That makes that makes a lot of sense. Yes, I would like to retry.
We will never give up.
Okay, it's bamboo something. We know this now. Bamboo. I need another B. Thank you. Need another O. Thanks. Bamboo. Oh, the bamboo sword! What?
I got it. Peko, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right?
I wasn't thinking about that.
If I recall correctly, you had it then too. Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool?
But how would she have had it with her?
You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell you? A ninja could have climbed that easily! Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Then how would she have gotten it back?
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Now then, the time has come once again for the Parent-Teacher Association. Let's talk a little bit about Fever Time and Nega Time. From this point on, you'll be able to use Fever Time by pressing the space key during PTA. Whenever Fever Time is activated, time will push to its max. No, you won't miss during Fever Time either by pressing the left mouse button, which will even destroy your opponent's verbal assault. But only until your focus gauge runs out to make the best possible use of your time. Usually not the only one to get the upper hand. There's also something of Nega Time the opponent can use too if your opponent activates Nega Time. Temple mark will disappear, making it quite difficult to press buttons and rhythms. In that case, please time the rhythm not with your eyes, but with your ears, with your passionate heart. Can't clear, you always change the difficulty setting.
Hold on a sec, you bastard!
Okay, you saw the knife and fork. Good.
As a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room, and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass.
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
At least he is being reasonable now. Casper has anger issues.
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind! This is the end!
If she used her bamboo sword as a stepstone, she could have recovered it with her sword bag.
Oh?
When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a stepstone, she tied her sword bag to it. And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape.
I still think it's Sonya, but...
Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan. Oh, you just back off!
Is it true? Did you really kill
Hold on! You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof! Got it, you bastard?
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
No?
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least.
There he is.
Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
It is not.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
He was, one of them was just a mother box. Oh. Yeah, probably. So I don't think it was a sock fuzzy, I think it was poo.
Oh no.
It was kind of squishy.
Oh no.
Great, thanks, bud.
Wanna go wash his paw?
It's like on his nails. Try just
Yeah, but I would rather not have that be dragged around the house. I don't want that in the carpet either. Okay.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
Huh?
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon, the protective father and the smiling mother. Hello! Earth to Pecco! If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that.
It's fine. Just stop it.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice. Could she be? As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
I don't think it's her.
Now then, let's execute justice!
What? What the fuck? Pecco, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice.
No, you're not.
In the name of sparkling, shining justice.
Also, what's with the
I have
face,
come
dude?
to deliver justice.
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
Pecco finally snapped!
Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... But... Huh?
An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask! This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
What? What the heck is this? Pekka is the killer? Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events. Hey! Now's not the time for you to...
Nah, I still don't believe it.
Take a look. It's a killer.
This again?
Huh? Sleepwalking?
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately. No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course.
I really don't think it's her.
In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword and executed justice. Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
Pecco, is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Oh, I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
End it? He's right. We need to end this already. The killer, in the end, there's no mistake that it was Pekka all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Okay, so apparently I was totally wrong? Okay! Sure! Sure! Sure. Mahiru met. Not there yet. Right. Yeah, not there yet. Okay. Mm-mm. Okay. Okay. So I have to think here. What? Oh, that's just that. Oh. Okay. That's fine. No. First one. First one. There we go. Oh. There. Got it! Ah, yes! Monokuma L Director. I understand. Hey, put it there. Okay. What else what are we missing here? We got that. We're missing. Okay.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Okay.
The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru
So I guess the fact that
murder case. The video game provided
Sonia looks like Fuyuhiko's sister is just a coincidence? I don't believe this exists in this game.
She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hiyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hiyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hiyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait.
Hey, Otis.
After putting Hiyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet.
Counting downwards.
So they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body.
It's spatter.
They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house.
Okay, wait. The only thing that I'm not completely understanding about this case so far is Monokuma said in this case that, bless you, that the killer was not one of the 3 people to have discovered the body. But if we're going by this, Hiyoko discovered the body, and Kazuichi discovered the body. So either one of two things are gonna happen here. Either Monokuma's gonna be like, "Oh, Sly Dog, the Justice Sparkly Lady, whatever, counts as a different person than Peko." So that'll be so Peko will be the third person, or Fuyuhiko will have seen the body and not told anybody. One of those two things.
They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve.
What's up, the drunken leader of Norway? How are you? Thanks for the host, by the way.
And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
I see. And what of it? She's like totally cool with it. I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
I love all the emoticon faces beside it.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important.
Yes, okay, see, there you can see it. The fork and the knife. Cross out his face. I love that.
Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on.
My wayward son.
In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice. If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice. Hurry and carry on justice.
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed! For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
A few sacrifices?
I like how Monokuma's still asleep in the background.
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
Yeah, that's justice right now, yeah. I completely agree, Paige.
Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before we do that...
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
Ah, he finally woke up.
What's the matter, trainer?
I've heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened?
Okay, wait.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Listen, son, you're still like, wait, hold on.
Such heart-pounding excitement.
Oh, I guess that is the end of it. Okay, then. Honestly, I'm like a little surprised by the end of this one.
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time?
Wait, hold the phone here.
Pardon me. Can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Huh?
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Pecco is the killer.
No, I think she's confused because she's normally Justice Lady.
That is true. However,
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Pecco is really Sparkling Justice, am I right?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast.
She just broke the fourth wall. No, not technically.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about Sparkling Justice and Pecco, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia described Sparkling Justice like this.
justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling Justice!
The heck was that? That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase. An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase. I read it in a magazine in the library. There's only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. I see. So that's what it was. Think I've got the nationality.
I see. That's right. According to what Sonia said.
For the meme.
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
If she had to translate it, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish. So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
What?
Sometimes you have to translate English, it's fine. Like when people talk in the Uwu speak. But also, like, did they... I'm assuming they changed it to English for the English version. And it was a different 2 languages in the Japanese original version of the game, I'm assuming. All this time, I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about those serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed both killers were from the same country. But that wasn't the case. If so...
Pecco, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
They were from Spain. Spanish people.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off. However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it. My duty has already been finished.
Did it flush the first time?
My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Uh-huh. Looks like she's back to normal?
Yes, Thomas.
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose too late?
I loved all of them. I loved all of them, Shadi. Also, hi!
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Hey, be clearer. We're asking you what your purpose was.
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Peko and Kyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Okay, so maybe my original suspicion is right. What's her name? Sonia is the sparkly lady. She was the third person. We're good to go.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
Bang!
I see!
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine. Want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? Hold on.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body.
I said this earlier.
And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us 1 person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, it's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Huh?
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
Oh.
You're the only one! Is it Fuyuhiko?
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true.
No, that's photos.
Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
I can prove it with this! I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first would receive the ending prize.
Hey, what's that envelope? What's inside? Shut up. What makes you think you have any right to question me?
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? 'Cause Peko is the killer, right? But he would be voted.
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
What? Okay, but why?
Hey! What's going on?
Can anyone give me a simpler explanation? It means I'm not the killer. The true killer who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What?
What the hell?
Okay, you shouldn't be surprised at this point, given what we just went over, but like, okay. I guess you weren't paying attention.
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
But you did the actual killing.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem.
That's fair, Shadi, that's fair.
If Pecco's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just... me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
Okay, no, but Pecco did the killing. That's what the rule is.
How would Pecco be a tool in the first place? Pecco is a legitimate human being!
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
Okay, I got a B. We have 201 coins. Listen, Shadi, it was very confusing. Number 2, I believe, was when you had to, out of absolutely nowhere, ascertain that, the killer, like the first killer, like the killer from the game, which actually has... Yes, Dan, yes. The killer in the game, which actually happened, in their past, used a swimsuit, filled it with gravel, and smacked someone over the head with it, given no prior knowledge that that was even an option. So, yes, a 44. And then on number 9, I got 65 because I'm pretty sure that was either number 9 or number 11 was when no, one of them was when you had to like take something and shoot it, like take the last thing and shoot it at the beginning thing, and I forgot that. And number 11 was, when I had to figure out that it was Bamboo Sword, and I was not even thinking of Pecco in the first place. So I just kind of guessed and checked that one. I spent this entire time thinking it was Sonia, so, I mean... I still think her name is fake and there's something up with her, but not this time.
I'm in a bind, and what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Woohoo! Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiru Koizumi is... Hold on a sec. Okay, I'll wait. So sorry. I'm just hesitating. Hey, Thomas. Hey, nice.
Hey! There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Pecco's the killer.
Why?
Hey!
Why? Well, that's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a friggin' human being.
Well,
If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
you just don't know.
Okay, well, she said it. You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself. Only exist to be tools?
Hey,
What does she mean, Fuyuhiko?
Peko and I grew up together.
Are you two childhood friends then?
No.
No, it's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kazuryu clan took me in. Kuzuryu clan, sorry.
I am nothing but a tool.
They gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property. So it makes someone unconscious, and then the original person used the body to kill another person. Who is the killer? At that point, the body is the tool, not the person.
What?
Property, you say?
It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
I think at some point, we should play a Yakuza game.
But that is... You are wrong. You are not a tool, Peko. Because if you are a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all.
Oh, sorry, that's the wrong voice. I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. Huh? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We are just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. Then, the one who tried to kill Mahiro wasn't you. It was... Oh, Fuyuhiko?
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it.
Dang it. Wait, did I have a... Oh. Donuts. I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me!
And she's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister was dead? You tried to confirm it with Mahiro, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So...
Yeah, I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too. I'm pretty sure Mahiro was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why, even if we were told that we were connected to it, there's no way we could accept it.
You know, when Mahiro spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. Sorry. I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone.
Oh my!
Wait, huh? You're not gonna go, Mahiro? If you want to talk about it there, it'd be totally fine.
It's pretty important, so, you know, it'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious.
Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so if I wanted someone to think I wanted someone to think about it with me.
But...
If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. It's fine. It's important everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow.
Oh.
She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too. But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you can make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you can easily lure Mahiru into a trap, right?
Hey.
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko.
I cannot read.
What the?
Seriously? What the heck?
An eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. My widow's sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person here, I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so,
my young master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use a bat as the murder weapon because in the game, that was what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
So that is why you killed Mahiru with the bat?
But still, I believed her up until the very last minute that the game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that... poopy butt brain!
Hey.
Hey, if that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why, you?
Hey, I don't want to hear about that.
But...
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but...
Why?
You shouldn't have killed that girl!
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that! Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes! Revenge is just wrong!
Jeez.
Want me to be honest? This whole time, I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiru, I was still trying to find an excuse not to go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed a metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment, young master called for me and made me kill Mahiru. Huh?
young master, I am finished.
What?
Are you saying you killed because you were ordered to?
A tool is not defined by its will, but by its action. This did not go in any way, shape, or form the way I thought it was going to.
I don't get this at all.
Of course.
Well, of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So, everyone just pretends to understand, and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed.
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet.
Afterward, just as my young master had planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story. Why is a murder bear teaching me about the human condition?
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes?
So, we fell for it! We fell for a trick all along! That's right. You guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
That's obviously wrong.
Hold on. Don't act like our loss has been decided yet.
No.
No, it should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is troubling.
I'll admit, all this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer.
Hold on. I'm telling you to hold on.
I see. So for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope then. On his behalf, you killed Mahiru, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so you can protect him.
Great.
You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope.
Wrong.
Wrong. I have no hope. I am just...
A tool? Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So I'm going to ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey,
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us. Is that your hope?
what?
Hold on.
Hold on. What's the use of asking something like that?
What?
Huh? You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
Hey,
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that he killed on your behalf. The fact that he lied to us by acting like the killer. Are all those things you order her to do? Is that the truth?
Huh?
Fuyuhiko?
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die.
Young master.
Young master, you just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Fuyuhiko, you mentioned this before, but in this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. These idiots, Byaku and Teru, and Teru are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that? Of course, I'll sacrifice the wives of everyone here that guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right?
Young master!
There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please just tell them the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I am a tool.
Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way you'll still lose Peko, but
Hey,
if you insist, you're the killer, just as she said. You can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or, would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
damn it!
Young master, I am finished.
You? What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Yeah. Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me.
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, the tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me! Forget about the Kuzuryu clan! You better escape!
So how about it, Fuyuhiko? Please, tell me the truth.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Peko. I guess I couldn't go through with that after all.
Young master!
I'm a disgrace.
Cause if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. It'd mean I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself.
Peko.
And If I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuio clan.
Young master.
Oh my! So this is how it turned out!
Too bad.
And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing! Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions.
Why you?
There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool!
Hey,
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Fuyuhiko had discussed.
jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh?
Man, even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting! You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that! But too bad! You're definitely the killer! Peko, the tool with a heart, is the killer!
Sorry.
Peko, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this. Huh?
Young master.
Young master, you have a kind heart despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself, I believed you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even so.
Even so, I wanted you to escape. I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
I am terribly sorry.
I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end. I was gonna say, I feel like I messed up the voice in there somewhere. I gave her the baby voice. Okay. I am terribly sorry I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master.
Bye.
And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all, too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Of course. Peko. That will do, Monokuma. Why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
As long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
So cool.
So cool! But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin! Oh, my nose just, like, jiggled. That was, like, the inside of my nose just, like, vibrated. That was weird.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So,
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
The tool, Peko Pekoyama, who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. That's it. How many times do you have to keep... I don't need any tools. You did say that. Then let's begin! The punishment time brimming with despair! Jeez. Why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
This time for the ultimate swordsman, Peko Pekoyama!
why?
You stayed by my side. All this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
Oh, that'll do.
I
never needed a sword or a shield.
I never needed a tool. So... You didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool.
Oh.
I just wanted you. Only you.
Young Master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Please, Peko. Don't go! I need you! Don't leave me!
Young Master?
Okay, this is taking like 4 or 5 like different turns that I really was not expecting.
Young master.
All right, what's gonna happen here? Listen, this place has got like really good music. One woman army. Okay then. Wait, did he just like...
That is impossible.
Well then, okay. 3 people died here, I guess.
This is bad. This shouldn't be allowed. People dying so easily. Falling like
Bryce, you came in at just... That is the exact opposite emotion everybody's feeling right now. Hi, buddy.
You bastard! What is this?
This can't be. This is a lie, right?
Such a waste.
For heaven's sake, this is just the worst. Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. This is why she should have discussed it with me.
Damn it.
It was supposed to be a clash between 2 hopes, but it was crushed into something so unpalatable.
You're still thinking about that? The heck is wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that 2 of your friends got killed?
Such despair.
I am pissed. And even I feel sad and hopeless. But still,
Isn't that right?
it's going to be alright. This despair isn't worthless. Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth.
Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him.
I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future.
How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know. Not yet. He's still alive.
What?
Yeah, what?
Everyone!
Fuyuhiko is still alive! This is chapter 2! How many twists are you gonna have?
You serious?
My entire life page. Whew!
Fuyuhiko!
You okay, Honey Buns? Frantically, we rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side. feel like I have to sneeze, and I don't feel like sneezing during this cutscene will do it justice, so I mean... Listen, Paige, was It 2 weirder than It 1? Because It 1 was pretty freaking weird.
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him!
Oh no, I didn't mean the movie. I meant the book.
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting weaker!
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Whoa! Well, serves him right!
You're so stupid.
Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that!
You stupid brother!
What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him!
I don't believe it.
Huh? A surprise order?
What the heck?
Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong!
It's your duty to save him!
Huh?
Duty?
Hey!
Cause it's written in the school trip rules! If the you read it. If only the Blacking gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed! I don't like King's writing enough to read his stuff. Especially on an 1100-page clown book. You know what? That's fair. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless.
Hey!
But you should be able to do it.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, I guess I have no choice.
Fine.
Well, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me.
So,
Fine then, I'll save him. Really?
like...
I was actually gonna do that all along, so I've already prepared for this. Huh? Prepared? And that's when it happened. A siren began ringing from out of nowhere, and gradually grew closer and closer.
An ambulance?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patient.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat.
Is that on island number 3?
So, I'll see you later.
And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight. Is it really gonna be okay to leave this to Monokuma?
Damn it.
It can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened. Then, all we can do is wait.
Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused Mahiru's death, you know.
However, we must put that aside since Peko has already been punished. Or else we will not be able to advance forward.
Fall, my tears.
There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There is no other way than to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
Damn it!
I guess. Things aren't as exciting if a poopy stir like him ain't around. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. I don't know for sure, Bryce, based on some evidence that is in, Hajime's cottage, I'm assuming 6? There were also 6 in the first game, so I'm assuming 6, but I don't know. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Fuyuhiko! I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. And so, the class trial ended. But we still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. When that finally arrives, what will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future. Not even a speck. As if we're in a boat, floating unreliably in a vast, dark sea. We were just left there, alone. Only one word could explain our situation. Despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that. Thomas, I made that joke, like, immediately, right off the bat when I grabbed the pear out of the fridge. So, yes.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too? Poor people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them.
Wait, why?
Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair. And the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
What led me to pin my suspicions on Sonia? She knew a lot about the serial killer. So is she the good Care Bear and the black and white one is the evil Care Bear? I'm not sure if she's good. But was it just her knowledge of sparkling justice? No. It was okay, I got a thing. Black Dragon Blade. Okay. No, it was not just her knowledge of sparkling justice. It was that was part of it. But it was also the fact that she very, very strongly resembles Fuyuhiko's sister. So I thought that she didn't actually die and she went off and she was the serial killer. And she went off like to like because she was used to killing because the Yakuza. She went off to fully become the serial killer. So she didn't actually die in that. And then in the closet there were wetsuits, and she showed up to the diner wearing a wetsuit. So I thought, like, her actual swimsuit, either was the swimsuit that was taken in the game, or her actual swimsuit got ruined in the murder, so she put on one of the wetsuits that was in the closet. And then, because at that point she's a serial killer that has constantly evaded escape, she had, like, some skill that would allow her to get up to that window to leave. And I thought she was hiding on the roof, during the whole Hiyoko waking up and running out of there and stuff. So, like, all of my theories made sense. In my, like there were a lot of things to back them up, but they were just completely wrong. What made Peko your first suspect? Because I didn't see that one coming at all. Yes. Okay, no, we're not here yet. Close the game. We're not there yet. After she said, I went swimming for 3 hours, you're like, okay, where'd you leave the body? Okay, but what about that sentence made her suspicious to you? I mean, 3 hours is a long time to like, be swimming like that, but, like, yeah. Wish you hadn't seen a playthrough of this game before my playthrough. Listen, we like to have fun here. I hope, even if you know exactly what's going on, I hope that me being stupid and doing stuff like overly obsessing and planning things and notes and stuff like that, and the voices that I give them, makes it still entertaining for you to watch. Hey, Mad Hatter, what's up? No, she's over there, actually. But, nice. You thought of it when the investigation started? It's different and fun. Yeah, I really like being stupid. Ooh. Pekka was your first suspect. Yeah, I found that with the first game. It's really fun to watch people who, like, don't know what happened or haven't played it, like, go through it. I was watching BP play the first game for a while, but I don't know if he ever finished that playthrough. I also watched Kung Fu play the first game. But she's already played the second and third games, and we're still on the second, so she's surpassed my knowledge of that. But I think it's gonna be fun whenever. This is not going to be on stream, by the way. That is scary, Mad Hatter. This is not going to be on stream, by the way, but I'm excited to watch her. I'm pointing at my wife. She's to my left. But I'm excited to watch her play through the first game. I think it'll be really fun. And all out looking at the info, writing stuff down, theorizing out loud. Some people just like sludge through it without trying to theorize, and it takes all the fun out of it. Yeah, I like doing that. I will admit, why did you know that? I will admit that going through the investigation in Chapter 1, I was super tired and just feeling really drained, but I wanted to stream still. So that one I just kind of sludged through and was like, yeah, okay, click on all the things I need to click on, go get to the trial. But I don't want to do that when I'm actually feeling up to really investigating and stuff. Because that's part of the fun of this game for me. I will say, you close your ears. This is going to be a spoiler for the first game. I'm going to whisper it into the microphone. But if you have not played the first game and know nothing about it, first of all, why are you watching the second? Second of all, I'm going to do a countdown, and you can, like, mute the stream, and then I'll do a countdown again whenever you can unmute the stream. Okay.
It, like, really pissed me off in the final chapter of the first game, where there's the morgue, and you could open it up. Like, he had the option, Makoto had the option of opening up all of the morgue boxes and seeing whose body wasn't there, and he still didn't fucking do it. That would have made the entire end of that game so, that, like, it didn't have to exist if you just did that. Like, that, you can go back and watch that in my playthrough on YouTube. It really pissed me off.
You're good. Like, why? That would have made it so much easier. Okay. Alright, well, that's not how mystery works. You shut up, Paige. Okay, well, yeah, I middle finger with that last finger up. Normally I never, like, do 3 this way. My 3 is always this way, but then my 1 is always my thumb. So, like, I get confused when I'm counting down and, like, I put the thumb down first. I guess I could just do that, but, like, I like mixed it up a little bit, and I was like, hang on a second. I got confused. Anyway, yeah, that's gonna be. I did say we were doing the investigation and trial in this stream. That's what we did. So that is gonna be it for the stream.